Move to live.
Hi, everyone.
Hi. You know what Echo has 2 sounds and didn't do?
What?
Look at my Discord audio settings.
You should do that now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now.
Well, I make
Happy
my
Saturday,
adventure
everybody.
point.
Fuck! No, I can't do it now.
No, you have to do it now. Go do it.
I have to have it so.
Go do it. I haven't even
Let's
done
do
my level 15 job
experimental.
quest. Well, fuck. Now it's just me. Hi, everyone. I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. I don't have luncheon. I'm sorry. I have gummy worms, but you can't have them.
Hi. How do I
Hey,
test?
Echo.
Do I just go like...
Still a bit crackly.
Fuck. Why did it do this?
Interacting. Thanks for teaching me that I can use the right-click button to interact with things. Final Fantasy 14. I gotta get the adventure one, because this character loves to walk, hates crystals. That is better.
Okay, this is Legacy. I'm on Legacy Audio.
I got it right the first time.
What did you get right?
No, I was saying that they got it right. They should have done.
Oh, yeah.
The Legacy is better.
It's probably because I'm on LTSC, and so updating things to new Windows Audio is broken because I don't actually have new Windows Audio. This is the same reason I can't OBS capture a single application audio. That's what I would guess. The explanation after the fact.
Spear. No, I don't want spear. I like the wood one.
I'm just trying to load your Twitch stream so that I can see chat. That's all.
Well, currently it's just Fru's saying Riley alone because I was banished to the alone dimension, but now you're back, so
Yeah, it's just like the whole page wasn't loading.
yeah.
So okay. Current class job. Yeah. Favorite title? None. Playstyle? Main scenario. You know what? No, I'm doing playstyle based on what of these icons are cool to look at. So I'm gonna say ultimate raids. Feels a little dishonest to only say ultimate raids, but it's the only one that fits the vibe.
Hmm. What's paint?
You think if I write fuck in the schedule, Final Fantasy would come after me?
You might get reported.
It's really hard to actually write fuck like readable though.
Yeah, that's not surprising. It's not a very good.
Plausible deniability.
How would you even do that, Echo Pro says? I also don't know how you would do that.
Something like that. I feel like I could see fuck there, you know? Maybe if I'm not looking for it, I wouldn't see it.
I'll have to look at it on my stream because your video is extremely tiny.
The K is very avant-garde, but I kind of like it, honestly.
Favorite class job? Arcanist. Favorite title? None. Playstyle? Is there like walking?
Walk, just strolling.
Island Sanctuary, because I sure would love to be doing that right now. Deep Dungeons. What the fuck is V and C Dungeons?
I
Venture and Company? Hey?
I don't know. I'm just gonna put
Dome and Mahjong?
hard. I'm just gonna put hard content on because it looks cool and I kind of got a purple and black thing going on.
Oh, Variant and Criterion.
Yeah.
I forgot that they made, like, harder dungeons. I forgot they were doing that.
Oh yeah. Edit search content. Pathetic. This is a vibe. I really Yeah, I really landed a vibe with this adventure plate. This feels honest. It's very small on your screen, but
I made mine say uwu. My schedule?
Starline Canopy of Gridania. Is Gridania sending me? Do you just go to the next dungeon? I don't know how dungeons are spaced in ARR.
No idea.
God, I haven't done any fucking Criterion dungeons. Sad. You know what we should do, Riley? Sometime with these characters, instead of like progressing the challenge,
What?
just like go to the gold saucer.
I was gonna say we should go play Mahjong.
Yeah, just keep that in our back pocket for like
In case we get
when
really
it,
despondent.
yeah, we just like really can't handle it. Put like a channel points reward that's like, please contribute to the gold saucer visit.
God, that would be funny.
Put a follower goal on my channel. We're not using my channel right now. Weebathon Moog. Rogadin Femro Conjurer. Oh, hanging out with the Aura Conjurer Moog.
Oh
They're
my
girls.
God.
They're women.
Sparkles.
What is it with
Hotness.
Femro?
This
What
looks like
is it
there's
with
radiation on the camera.
Rogadin women and Aura women and being married in Final Fantasy 14? What's with that?
Because they're tall and short.
I'm
It's the way
trying
of
to be
things.
trying to be coy, Riley, because
Yeah.
it's like, you know
Yeah.
what it's like.
I don't know why you have to be coy about it. Yes. I am dating our woman on my Rogan.
I mean, in Final Fantasy, you're married. So.
True.
Look, there's just a vibe in a game where you are good at fighting to being short, I think. Short power fantasy.
Yeah.
Although I also do like the idea of being short.
Should I actually
off-
bother to make her a thing, or do you think it's funnier that my character, if my character is like here?
I think it's really, really like that angle.
No, I need to get them to lie down. I need to get to lie down on the beach.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect.
She's a fucking bionicle. Just washed up one day. Had to pull
Why is it
herself
giving me a
together.
warning? It's like your guy is too small. I like the. Should I just keep that pose?
Yeah, just like the stock just lies there pose. Good lord, the fucking mobs here at level 13. Well, Riley, I'm gonna go do my level 20 job quest because I'm a ARR is just like, oh, you've unlocked dungeons? Here's all of the dungeons.
Right, yeah.
Why am I being attacked by level 13 magic bones?
Putting the sunlight on her makes her look too white. There's not really anything that doesn't make her look too white.
Maybe I should go to the gold saucer.
That's where you can do your next thoughts.
Yeah. Also maybe glam ideas? I don't know. I guess the only reason I had MGP on the other account was because of luck with thing
Yeah.
bingo.
Sales.
Yeah. Can I go down to I can do deep dungeon, can't I? At level 22?
Should be able to.
Might go down and see if I can unlock that. Like, clearly my goal at this point, I guess, because why not, is to get Pugilist to level 90 before I switch over to Reaper.
If any of you all need outfit help, I'd be embarrassingly eager to assist. I mean, we'll accept free shit. It's just mostly annoying because you can't send us mail.
Yeah, I don't know why you can't send mail. But yeah, if you want to come hang out or whatever, I'm always down. I've got nothing to do till Riley gets to the Tantar Deepcroft. And I think Riley wants to do job quests first, which is
I
understandable.
do want to do my level 15 job first.
I want to do my level 20 job quest, honestly. But I feel like I should wait. I'm level 22. Sastasha gave me like 3 levels.
Oh no, Fruit fell asleep because of the sleepy time music.
No.
Goo Moog.
Actually, you know what? This is good. If the
Why are
sleepy
there
time
so many
music...
Moogs today? What?
It's fucking Moog Day. Happy Moog Day, everybody.
Happy Moog Day. It's Moog Day. It's Moog Day it's always Moog Day. It's Moog Day somewhere else. Potato Toaster.
I would say it's a new band, but if they're fucking conjurers, it sure isn't.
What?
Because if you were gonna make a new band, everyone would be an archer.
Oh,
Because you're playing music. Well, if it was a modular, it would be Moog. I assume it's Moogle. Doubt. I hope that lined up well. I have no idea how that timing was.
It did.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I can't be bothered to actually do this whole quest. I looked at my map. I looked at my map. Why the fuck am I looking at my map? There's nothing I can do there. There's nothing for me on my map. I would proceed to the airship landing.
You can look at it. You can figure out where you're going. Wait, how do I... There's no quests here. What do I do? Charline! Oh, it's probably MSQ gated, isn't it? Or something. I don't know. You have to, like... Has the fucking guy died yet? Has the adventurer, who's like level 15, is an NPC, died? Is he dead yet?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Because the fucking whole plot of this deep dungeon is that there's a dead guy who dies, like, in the line of duty, and then there's, like, a whole cutscene where they're like, yeah, no, this adventure guy, he just fucking got killed in, like, a dungeon. Everyone's really sad. That's a thing that happens in Gridania. I'm pretty sure during MSQ, like, at the Adventurers Guild. And then everyone blames the healer. Do you not remember this, Riley?
What were you saying? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
You know what? Never mind. I meticulously try to describe this whole fucking situation that you didn't seem to remember, and then you just tuned me out immediately.
It's because I was reading, because I got a bunch of messages in a group chat, and so I was reading them.
I'm getting on the fucking Chocobo Porter and going back to Gridania. Oh shit, really is going to Timtara. Timtrick. I don't remember how to go into first person. I don't know. That might be the cutscene I was talking about. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's like in this period where you go to where like everyone goes to Gridania. I can't let this chocobo walk past this chocobo keep who I haven't talked to yet.
I will take a chocobo to Bank Branch Meadows. I could rent a chocobo, but that just feels against the spirit. Until I get him out.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I think after Tantara we go to Ul'dah and maybe we can get him out, right?
Woo, yeah, woo, yeah, woo, yeah, woo.
So I'm pretty sure those quests are in Ul'dah.
Time for Pokemon Snap.
And then I don't have an FC, so I can't dye my chocobo.
Level 1 ground squirrel. Level 2 ground squirrel. Level 2 little ladybug. It's Sinuin, everyone's favorite. Level 10 Diorite. Oh, that one's close. Watch out.
Yeah, feeling like a level 2 ladybug. It's a vibe.
It's Azazel from the Bible.
From the Bible? Where is Azazel in the Bible?
No idea.
I know he's from Binding of Isaac, so he's probably in the Bible. Litmus test. Is it in the Bible? If it's in the Binding of Isaac, it probably is. I bet there's poop in the Bible. And that's in Binding of Isaac.
Nobody ever wants to talk. I'm always going up to random sprouts and saying shit like, "Hey there, nice goggles." And then I have to say the wild calls me and I leave. That's what I say whenever I leave something.
The wild calls me?
Yeah, I've been saying that.
Your initial thing was like, oh, you're allergic to crystals, but I think you're becoming a sort of outdoorsman.
Well, no, she's allergic to crystals and she likes to walk. Those are her two character traits.
Okay, but if you're saying the wild calls me, I think you also like to camp.
She probably likes to camp.
Nime does not like to camp.
The Wild has been trying to reach you about your Chocobo's extended warranty.
I'm gonna punch these bones.
If I was allergic to crystals and I didn't like to go out, I would sit down and cry. Oh. Yeah. Hey, Echo.
Yeah?
You're beating up this skeleton. Stop that.
Fuck
No,
those.
he's dead.
They're not even skeletons, they're magic bones.
Hang on, I gotta look at your adventure plate. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really, yeah, that's really great. Look at mine.
God, your adventure plate is so fucking good, Riley.
Thanks.
What is your schedule? What is that?
It's ooh woo ooh voo.
Very good.
Huge Mont and guards Quiverbow. Why does this guy not get a name, but Huge Mont does?
Huge Mon is fucking huge, man.
What's Echo's schedule again? Okay, let me see. Let me look at it.
I think it's like nothing. I'm pretty sure I left it empty.
Yeah, you didn't do it. Ultimate race.
Look, it's just look at it. Look at the picture for Ultimate Raids. It fits, right?
Yeah, it does. It does fit.
I think
I'm
it's
so...
like in character for it to be kind of a mostly like really basic unstyled plate.
Entire Deepcraft ahoy!
Is there a place where you have to modify like the other thing that
It's
displays?
so dark in this room. I can't see anything.
Isn't there like a separate?
Hey, are you excited for Uncle Festerblast? Because I finally got I have my Uncle Festerblast macro working this time.
Riley, this is important. I feel like there's. Isn't there like because you have the adventure plate, but you also have like. It shows just the portrait. And a lot of stuff. And I feel like you equip the portrait as the thing.
Oh
that
yeah,
displayed.
portraits are in adventure plates. It's
Okay.
beneath adventure plates in the character menu. I copy from adventure.
What? Where do you copy?
Hang on, let me remove this.
Import settings from adventure plate.
Where is that?
You press the subcommands when you're in portraits.
What?
For me, it's X, but it's like right click probably. It's
Oh, I
context
see.
menu.
Right, yeah. I need to get rid of the old gear sets that I have because this is an imported character settings.
Okay. So I don't want to do all that work and then go into the fucking dungeon and deal with that. I should have switched my equipment. So now I still have slightly old equipment. And I can't equip it because it's dripless.
Alright. Now
It's
we
so
can
good
enter
right
the
now.
Temtar Deep Craft.
What were you saying when I was like trying to find that?
I was saying, are you excited for Uncle Fester Blast?
Yeah. My fucking neck. This is how y'all been living your lives?
Go in first
Cats
person
have
mode. Please go in first
how
person mode.
how do I fucking go in first person mode, Riley?
I don't know what the button is on controller.
Oh, going to
Also, I'm like, the
buttons.
problem is that like first person mode puts me in like the hat. Like I'm slightly taller than I am in the actual game.
Yeah, that's because I'm pretty sure first person mode just has like the middle height for every like race setting.
No,
It
because it
doesn't have
definitely is
this.
taller. I'm pretty sure. Oh, right.
Hmm.
No, I no, I see. I
Because
understand
like
what you
if
mean.
you're, it's higher up if you're Rogadin, but if you're
Like a tall
taller
Rogadin,
Rogadin,
it
it'll
doesn't
be in
actually
like
look.
your chin or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's just not a button on controller to go in first person. If you hit home on the keyboard,
I'm in first person. You're not that far down.
yeah, because it's the middle height.
What if I just
And
played the
also,
game like this?
what if we just both did Temptar Deepcraft in first person mode?
Let me hit this magic bone and see what happens. You know, I'm playing Skyrim.
It does
Ugh.
kind of look like I'm playing like one of those first person dungeon crawler RPGs with when I shoot Ruin out.
It's
Whee!
Kingsfield, baby. I cannot see when like the punch flash happens.
Yeah, this
I
game is not
can't.
designed for.
I in fact cannot do that. Ran Oblivion. Ran Oblivion. What role is this person? Arcanist. We're competing with Ren Oblivion.
I bet he doesn't know how to Uncle Fester Blast.
I protect. He's just fucking running around.
I love video games. I just want him to leave. I want him to leave so it would be so funny if he just left. If you wanted to commit and or get cursed into first person, hey, that is a good curse. Yeah, that's a good point.
Would you do that to us?
I love how loud
Also, I
these
feel like
skeletons are.
it's not it's not a good curse if you tweak your effect settings, right?
Yeah.
It's not
Are you
like we're
requesting?
playing.
Are you requesting? I'm not. I'm never requesting a curse. I'm just saying that's a good
Yeah,
idea for a curse.
I'll
I
say
didn't say I
now,
would like it.
don't do it. That's what I'm gonna say.
That's no.
You
Echo's doing
shouldn't.
reverse psychology. Echo loves when I'm
No,
silent.
I'm no, because if they curse you, they're gonna be like, "Can I curse Echo too? Can this hit both of
Yeah,
you?"
true.
And I'm stupid. I'm not gonna be like, well, obviously you just can't curse Echo. That's the rules. I'm gonna like think about it, and it might happen. And I don't want to fucking deal with that. I'm a melee DPS. I'm in the soup. Can you imagine Tamtara Deepcroft as fucking monk?
That's just like a real ass like might and magic ass dungeon crawler. Because Time Tower Deepcroft is built like that too. You're playing Megami Tensei.
I love fucking first person Devil May Cry. That's my favorite game. Don't do that shit to me.
Oh, I want to get in the fucking dungeon. Why did we put the TPS? I want to be a healer
Because
so bad.
Riley, we're close. We're getting close. I'm gonna get the 30 before you, but you're gonna get the 30 soon after because dungeons are
Wait,
fucking nasty
I
with
didn't do my...
experience points.
I could walk to Aleport by the time we get this queue.
You know what? Might as well try. Don't get on a chocobo though.
Yeah. Oh
Where are
my
you going,
god.
Riley?
Ah,
Don't go to the hedge tree. Don't do it.
I think I have to go through Thanalan. Through all of Thanalan.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's like the
Okay,
best walk in the game.
so I need to go up.
Walking from
Oh,
like,
wait,
as
where's...
much as I
Oh,
don't
I need
like
to go south.
Gridania from Ul'dah is just, it's such a good vibe. Huh, I'm ahead of Riley. I'm winning. This
I was
is a
eating
race
gummy
now.
worms and looking at the map.
Why don't I have fucking gummy worms?
Because you have a pizza.
I already ate it. It's
Well,
over.
should have thought about that. Was it good?
Yeah, it was good. But now I want gummies. I don't have gummies. You know, when we finish this dungeon, it's going to teleport us back to the dungeon. So if we don't make it, you
That's
know.
fine. Well, shit.
I mean, it was
Fate
better than
complete.
standing around, right?
Yeah. Oh, stretch. You
And
think
now
these
we can like
people...
chocobo back to Gordania and fucking take the airship instead of
Yeah.
all that bullshit.
Oh, alright. Temptar Deepcroft. Great dungeon. So many classic bits, classic moments. Top 10 Temptar Deepcroft moments.
I love the orb in this one. Why the fuck is mine? What the fuck?
I have to not use Faster until we, like, get to a lot. Yo, these people are pulling.
Why the fuck didn't it happen? It's set as my instant portrait. I'm so angry.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
What did you do that I didn't?
Did you hit the save button?
Yeah. It's in there. I just reopened it. These people are pulling and I do not have an AoE button.
I also sure don't have an AoE button. It's time for me to whip out my Uncle Fester Blast.
Hope you're ready for Uncle Fester Blast, you say.
I don't think they are ready for my Uncle Fester Blast.
Well, I'm glad Dark Knight has an AoE. I wonder if no, AoE is like 20 something, I think. It's like 26 or whatever. Even if I did job quests, I wouldn't get it.
Oh, era combat theme.
Hell yeah! Damn. I need to get rid of this sprout because wearing the like Squall Leonhardt jacket already just gives away that I'm not a sprout. I need to remember to hit meditate when we're not in combat.
We're doing pretty great at this dungeon, Echo.
Yeah. We got a good tank. I mean, everyone else is doing a good job. I missed you, AR fight music.
Did you?
Yeah, I never get to experience it anymore.
Maybe I can listen to me.
What?
Right? Just like listen to it.
Why the fuck would I do that? It's not that good. It's like nostalgic. I'll listen to it during gameplay, but it's not like, damn, this is a banger. I love you, little
It's
spiders.
a pretty good fight theme, I think. That's what it's all. Yeah, it's like fine. You just hear it a lot.
Yeah. I don't have any problems with it. It's just like, it's not a banger. This is a good fight theme.
Oh, spooky spiders.
Just spamming meditate as I run after everybody.
These things are a lot scarier when you're like so small.
We're doing this whole fucking pull. Hell yes.
You love to see it.
This is the pull that kills.
Will it kill? Yes. Yes, it will.
I don't think so. I think we're doing fine. This is mentor roulette, isn't it?
Probably.
This is what this. I'm like looking at the glowy weapon, like there's no way your ass is level rouletting right now.
Do you see my message, Echo?
Damn. You're right.
Yeah, right? Thanks, Echo.
Someone had to agree.
Yeah. You need to be there so I can have the, like, illusion that someone who is not, like, someone who is not directly speaking to me is agreeing, is, like, hearing me and listening to what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh my god. The numpad does things in this game. Terrifying.
Yeah, it does.
This is why I need that controller with the fucking back paddles so I can put my puppet controls on that.
Yeah.
I'll say it once, I've said it again, and I'll keep on saying it. Need the $200 controller.
$200 controller.
Hey, I
Just
leveled
to
up.
control your VTuber.
I mean, also because it's a cool controller.
Right in my dang room. Can't see anything on the picture either. Whoa, Galvance the Dominator. Whoa. This guy looks pretty tough. This guy looks pretty spooky.
I gotta roleplay as my character.
Yeah.
Every time a voice end comes on screen, just be like, weak ass, low tier, broke ass. Uncle Fester Blast. Uncle Fester Blast.
I have to do Fester twice, so every time I do it twice. Sometimes I click the macro too early, and then I do it 3 times.
God.
And nobody's responding to it. Nobody cares about Uncle Fester Blast. It makes me so sad. I just want one person to respond to Uncle Fester Blast. Do people know who Uncle Fester is? Do you think people are big? Any Addams Family fans in the Final Fantasy XIV community?
I think probably.
Probably like one,
like,
at least, right?
Addams Family is kind of popular.
They had like a reboot.
It's like
but I don't know if Uncle
There's-
Fester was in that.
There was a new show, right? They made
Yeah.
Wednesday. I heard
Apparently
it was bad, but
Yeah,
like
I heard it was bad too, but like some people liked it.
the Sonic. Oh my god! Did I mention on stream yesterday the shit that happened to me yesterday at school? Because it's a really.
I
It's
thought you were
really
just
cute
hashtag
story.
Uncle Magic. No, this is Uncle Fester Magic, and also it's Carbuncle Fester. That's my name.
It's
of my
with regards
protocol.
to like there being new things in a franchise that aren't very good, but like they're keeping the franchise going, and so people still know about them.
Yeah.
I work with a lot of kids, and they all, they're Sonic fans. Not all of them, but it's pretty common for kids to be Sonic fans, but they're fans of the movies now, not the games. And do I?
Have some
Take
ever.
these.
Nobody gave me any commendation. Did you get a commendation again?
I got 2.
I'm gonna fucking kill them! What the fuck?
Good fuck.
What the fuck?
Yeah, kids like Sonic, and there was a kid who was talking to me about the Sonic movie 3 coming out, which I think isn't happening until like next year, but whatever, he's confused. He thought it was coming out sooner.
That didn't teleport
This
me,
kid-
by the way.
Yeah, it didn't teleport me either. I'm surprised. They teleport you eventually. There's a point where they start doing that. But this kid's talking to me, and he's like, do you know Sonic 2? And I was like, yeah, I've seen the first 2 Sonic movies. I like the games more though. Gotta put in the adult perspective of, yeah, I like the old shit. And the kid starts talking about the third Sonic movie, and he describes it with the words, there's a new Sonic in this movie. They've made a new one. It's named Shadow.
Oh my god.
I was listening to him, I was like, this is really cute. This Shadow's older than you. In every sense.
Why does
Little
this settlement
goofy
not
little
connect back to Gridania? Why the fuck? What are you doing? A new
This one
Sonic
does.
Hedgehog?
A new Sonic Hedgehog, a black one.
Yeah.
Shadow the
Cool.
Hedgehog.
Anyway, I told them to have a nice year. I said, great job, everyone. What did I say? I said, great work, everyone. Couldn't do it without you. Have a wonderful year. And I still didn't get a commendation. Fuck you!
I made the right choice.
So fucking mad. It's called the Carbohydrate Uncle because it loafs. True. I need Carbuncle. Wait, Carbuncle Fester was right there. No, Carbuncle Fester. Oh, okay. He just teleports me.
I've already gone through like my entire jar of water. What the fuck?
Jar?
So I'm gonna go refill my water because I'm on a chocobo order.
Jar?
Um,
Do you have a jar? You drinking out of a jar?
Yeah, I have like jars that I drink out of because they're like narrower at the top, so they're safer to have around electronics. And they also hold more water than most glasses.
You don't mean like a cup? You don't have like a water bottle?
I mean, I do, but that's for like when I'm on the go. At home, I have like a glass jar, like a pickle jar. Well, I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. Oh, we gotta do Pokemon Snap again. Antelope Doe. Level 35 Disorderly Adventurer. Buscaron's Druthers. That's just nonsense. That's garbled. That's nothing. Who's that? That's... What's your name? Gunterus. That's a Pokemon. Ked Trap. Smallmouth Onion. That's its Armon. Smallmouth Onion. What a beautiful sky. What a beautiful JPEG sky. No fucking light pollution. Nobody on their
Just
phones.
in time.
Level
Heyo.
10 Hornet Swarm, my beloved.
I have some crackers. And it's some more cracker crunching stream.
Wonderful. So excited. Aub. Aubie.
You know, Fru, there's two answers to am I younger than Shadow the Hedgehog? There's like two ways to evaluate that. Because on the one hand, Shadow first appeared in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Sorry, Sonic Adventure 2. I'm broken. GameCube head. And so, like, you could be older or younger than the release of Sonic Adventure 2, but we also have to consider that in Sonic Adventure 2, the first time that Shadow appears in the Sonic the Hedgehog series, he is 50 years old.
Wow.
He was in stasis, but he's 50. He was born 50 years ago, and also he is a life form that does not age or die from old age.
Mm-hmm.
He is grown-ass man when this little shitty teenager blue hedgehog starts fucking with him. SA2. I'm on stream and I'm looking for June 23rd, 2001.
I'm 1 month older than Shadow the Hedgehog.
I hate being born right next to the turn of the millennium. I hate the like feeling of squarely existing as a human being with memories before the year 2000.
Yeah.
And then just being like on equal footing with other friends who are whole ass adults who were born like right before 9/11, I guess. Y'all joke about 9/11 because you didn't live through it. I joke about 9/11 because I was joking about 9/11 back when it was actually kind of fucked up and not an okay thing to do. because there were like actual like people who were recently traumatized by it. It's a tragedy,
Yeah.
and
I was a baby when 9/11 happened.
yeah. Where the fuck did I put my crackers down? There they are.
I'm out of gummy
I was like,
worms.
yeah, me too. Well, I'm getting ready for Copper Bell Mines, so I'm gonna pick up my shop quest, I guess. What is this? I don't remember what the is the Well-Heeled Youth. It's like next to the itinerant Regal. Is that the event?
I'm just thinking about how the airship is right next to the inns in both Limsa and Gridania, but it's fucking not at all in Ulva. Isn't that fucked up?
Yeah. Gridania airship is dog water. I mean, it's not exactly the airport. They don't have jet engines and shit. It's more like sleeping next to the exit to the highway, which you do because that's where people put hotels.
Crew's asleep right now. But how is he watching the stream? Is this a dream stream? Maybe so. I see you too.
Hmm?
Sometimes you just see two people looking at each other. And you don't know. You don't even know. They could be doing
I heard
anything.
I see you too, and I like looked around in the game. I was like, where?
Oh.
Just like completely out of context.
I need to jump up on the stool. I need to jump up on the... Thank you. What is Momodi standing on? It's like she's clearly standing on something. Oh, she's standing on a... Okay. On the stool. You own this bar. You could make the bar shorter.
Riley. Riley. A like core part of the entire deal of my main character in Final Fantasy XIV has to do with this discrepancy.
Yeah. Thinking about
Because
this... No.
Lalafels are so concerned with commerce that their entire fucking home city is entirely geared around people from outside of the city and non-Lalafell people feeling more welcome than them, the people who fucking are from there and live there.
Yeah.
Obviously like caused by the rich elite. And the only place you can go where folk of that size actually cater to themselves and live like a nice positive life on their own merit is isolationist community of dwarves in another fucking parallel universe.
Yeah. I think that's a fun thing of... A fun... Is that Ludor narrative? That's not what that means. Emergent storytelling, because I think that it's a gameplay concession, but I do agree that that is an accurate read of the situation. So.
Yeah. So like Lalafell only area in the Dwarven village is super good. Riley's actually going to be able to go in there.
Yeah.
You've never been in there. I've fucking taunted you from inside before.
Yeah. Who the fuck was that? Big man made a rock, flew into the sky.
Yeah. Unfortunately, while the writing in Final Fantasy has gotten significantly better over time, it is still not equipped even a little bit to deal with like the structural implications of anything.
Yeah.
Hey
There you
there.
go.
I mean, we're not playing Final Fantasy 12 here. We can't have like an interesting story about like systems,
Yeah.
their impact on generational power structures.
You know what I use to stick things? Just stick to stick sandstone together?
What do you use the six sandstone together?
Desert paste.
Nice. Pretty good. Do you know what I use to break those two things apart
What?
again? Hammer beak.
uh, great. Great work, Echo.
Cute.
High five.
High five. Hang on. I don't know if that came through.
It didn't at all.
Why did it fucking Discord will let through like the fucking some garbage shit and then it'll just like cut out like clapping. Like if I clap in front of the mic, what,
I'm doing that on purpose. I didn't accidentally clap.
and if I accidentally clap, I should be inflicting that on other people. I have to be like, ah, that's really cool.
uh,
I assume that worked because my would have been picking up my voice.
it did. Oh,
Yeah.
no, I didn't hear clapping.
What the fuck? Why is this noise suppression like more effective than any other noise suppression I've ever used, but also targeted at things that I don't think it should be targeted at?
Yeah, it's like targeted at fucking laughter of a certain cadence.
Yeah. Whisper. I don't think I can whisper. Can I whisper?
Yeah.
Does this work?
Yeah.
Why the
But
fuck can
and
I
think 'cause you're
whisper, but I can't
whispering.
laugh?
Ho, ho, ho,
Why
ho.
can I?
I can do that. Okay, should we do Copper Ball?
Yeah, I'm walking to Eastern Thanalan to use boot shine on the indentations and obtain hornet stingers, but like, just queue up whenever you're ready.
Man, I gotta go to fucking Aleport.
Yeah, you're
Do I
closer
have to
than
go to
before,
Aleport
though.
before I get a queue?
Maybe. It says less than 5 minutes, so it might be really good. Either way, it doesn't seem to be teleporting. I feel like, when did it start? When does it start teleporting?
Oh, I should actually get the quest that allows me to use time prisms. Well, no, I guess I can use time prisms right now. I just don't have points.
When is Ifrit? Is it after Copperbell? Is it the next duty? Or are there more dungeons?
No, I can't use time prisms. When is what? Ifrit?
Ifrit?
Soon, I think. It's pretty early. The first Ifrit fight. Man, I'm thinking about AR patch quests.
Because Ifrit is in Thanalan. See, AR patch quests are like, I understand I understand looking at them and despairing, but at the same time, they're like, it's the victory lap, right?
Yeah. Pubis pubis.
They also are not actively dispersed with class quests.
Light will be a massive boon. Real. Also, it's Hubus pubis. Everyone look at Hubus pubis.
Hugis pubis?
Hubus pubis. How are you gonna get into the
Hugi
crystal tower if
pubi?
you're allergic to crystals? EpiPen. That one's gonna be hard. I'm gonna have a hard time around the Crystal Exarch. He's gonna have to like keep some distance.
Yeah. Well, I did that whole objective before the queue popped.
I'm gonna have to get itchy hands every time I beat a primal.
You're gonna be looking like fucking the stinky boy. Why am I forgetting his name? Sid's stinky boyfriend.
Can you send me... Hey, not the Arthur, can you come and deliver me 1 glass of orange juice so I don't have to go anywhere?
No, you walk to the shop. There's like one of the shop stalls sells regular items like potions, and in there there's orange juice.
Oh, see.
I had to have someone tell me that, but I remember it forever now.
Where is that?
It's like if you're face to face with the quest NPC, it's like to the right. There's a stall, like a little bit away.
Oh, okay. Oh, Merchant and Mender. I just saw Mender and thought it was Independent Mender.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Oh, I should buy Dodo
Where the
omelet.
fuck am
I'll buy $99 Dodo omelets.
I? I'm a little out of my depth in Southern Thanaline, it turns out. I do like Southern Thanaline. It's a lot more desert than a lot of Thanaline, I think. It's like a thing I really appreciate in video games is having like a reasonably sized map, but just like have one section that's just big open desert.
Yeah.
It's a benefit of that like Monster Hunter does a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I
Do you
really
have a
like the
3:30
Diablo.
p.m. nap or a 3:30 p.m. pot of coffee? If I was watching my good friend Riley stream, I would 3:30 p.m. pot of coffee so I can watch her stream more, so that she doesn't go insane for talking to Echo for like 3 hours.
I would take a nap.
Climber is now available.
Average wait time less than 5 minutes, Riley.
Oh, you already made the pot? Okay.
Wow, you made pot? That's really cool. Get better smoke up.
I was gonna say that's me when I'm Neolithic era human.
I'm a grower, not a shower, because you never know who's a snitch, so I just grow it and then smoke it, you know?
I'm gonna put Dodo omelet on my hotbar.
Standing in the Ruby Road Exchange. You
Alright. Sorry, it was mid-play. What was the question? Don't worry about it. I was just being lazy. I was gonna ask you to deliver me orange juice for the quest, but Echo told me that I could just go to the merchant. It was like 2 seconds away, and so I did that instead.
Yeah, it does not communicate that effectively to you because there are 2 quests and one of them just gives you the orange juice. And the other one is like, go get some orange juice, and then doesn't direct you at all. Why? I'm so... Why the fuck? What's going on?
Why does it keep not working for you?
Can somebody help? Does anybody know how Adventure Plate stuff works? Because my portrait is changed.
Yeah. I don't know why it's not working, because it's working fine for me, and I did the same thing, potentially. Are you using the same gear set? It's like assigned to a gear set.
I don't think I assigned it to the gear set.
That's probably what you should do. So you go into portraits, and then it has a list of your gear sets. Wait, Echo, you have to get in the elevator.
I only have one gear set, but I have a shitload of portraits.
Huh.
And I can't do anything to them because we're in a dungeon. I can't believe Alize is picking up Gunbreaker.
Yeah. And also, is an hour up?
Yeah. I don't know. It's the same color scheme. You ever think about how these guys are called Hecatonchires and like the Hecatonchires are... I'm pretty sure the name literally means like
100 hands.
many-handed. Yeah,
Yeah,
like 100
like,
hands.
they're like a bunch of hands and eyes. And these are just kind of guys.
This is like giants.
Yeah. Cringe.
Cringe localization team. Michael Christopher Koji Fox is my enemy. Why is it called Fire 2? You've been... This is not how Final Fantasy spells are named in any language. Fuck you. It would also be Fyra if it was Fire 2.
Yeah, true.
It goes... I think it's like Fire, Fyra, Fyraga, Fyraja?
That's correct, Echo, but I'm thinking like branching evolution. You can make fire into Fire 2 or Fire.
Well, Fire 2 is less cool to say and listen to. So I would pick Fire every time.
I think this would be a terrible idea, by the way. Oh, yeah, you mean having people have the choice of what it's called? I think that'd be funny.
I know the spell ranks because I've played a Final Fantasy game before. And this would be true of everybody who's played Final Fantasy XIV, the extremely popular MMO with a free trial up until its award-winning expansion Heavensward. Except that they didn't do that in this game for some reason. They're not even like direct upgrades. Fire is an AoE ability.
Yeah.
it just occurred to me that this dungeon is reworked.
Yeah. It's like a real dungeon now.
Awful. I was geared up to suffer and complain. And now
It's like a real fight.
it's like a... I'm not fucking
Just
doing
jumping
the
around.
horrible Coblin room. Well, I did have time to meditate 5 times in a row. I've leveled up again.
I'm excited to get the like speed buff that I get as like at like a ridiculously high level.
Isn't that great? The speed buff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Scholar gets a speed buff from like 80 to 90.
Serenity Soul moving out once again.
Oh. I gotta use my Titan phase. I only have 12 seconds left.
Gotta make sure to get all the loot.
Gotta make sure to get all
Gotta make sure to get all the loot.
Your Titan phase doesn't do increased damage though. Well, but it's an instant cost. Fuck you!
Got it.
Fuck you!
Hey,
You're a
got
fucking
him.
controller player.
Hey, spams the B button.
Ah!
I beat Serenity in that one.
This one's also a real fight. This is the real sadness. This is the real
Yeah.
sadness. That this is an actual boss fight. I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
Syrup.
Think about what they... It's like the fucking... Like, remember what they took from you. And it's the old Copper Bell line, these boss fights.
It is dividing though.
Yeah, and they just explode.
Oh. That's boring.
Yeah. Uncle Fester boss. You can tell whenever I hit the button too slow. I say it 3 times. I'm just gonna go through Final Fantasy XIV not getting a single commendation. Because I keep spamming on Uncle Fester boss in the chat.
I'm sure at some point somebody will think it's funny.
Somebody has to think it's funny, right?
Eventually. There's so many people who play this game.
Someone has to think Uncle Fester is funny. Just like by lore of large numbers.
Controller player
Thank-
moments.
Thank you for the scrumple in the chat. Did they make
Scrumple.
this dungeon look better? No, they changed the lighting engine, that's right.
Yeah.
I don't think I had done U Copper Bell before this.
Yeah, I hadn't either. I'm gonna be so sad when we're not putting lead in hell. You have no idea.
I'm already sad about it.
It's gonna be fucking miserable.
No.
I love sticky dungeon.
Fine phase is fifth phase because I can weave off the Fisher Blasts. I pulled a guy. Oh god, I pulled a guy. Why do people hate not have? Why do you people hate not having a bad time? I thought it was funny. It was funny.
Yeah, I had a good time. It was fun. I like the jank. I like the
you're
game over time.
You play Spore and you like Dark Souls 2. You can't say that you don't like jank.
The thing about Final Fantasy XIV is that it's an extremely good game that starts off as not really that. It's like fine, but
yeah.
And like that's a cool experience. It's cool to see the game evolve over time, and now that's gone. You don't see that.
The thing is that now it's still just mid, but I don't. It's not like comically bad. It's just kind of mid.
Yeah, which is boring.
You minded Cardinal more who was waiting? That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, no, Copperbell fucking sucked. I hated Copperbell, but like, I don't know. I miss it. There's something about like doing a level roulette and just going like, you can lose, you know? You can lose all of your fucking money in the gacha by rolling Copperbell for level roulette. It's not the same if you can't lose. I mean, the Aery's still there, but like, that's not bad because of the Aery itself. It's bad because for some reason every bad social experience I have in Final Fantasy XIV occurs in that dungeon. I like how they made it like more consistent in this dungeon where like, yeah, you're going down, you're fighting the giants. It makes more sense he doesn't come out of nowhere. But also they shouldn't have done that because the entire premise of these guys is kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get smashed.
You're probably. That did so little damage. That did like a pixel of damage.
Hell yeah. What if I stood on top of the tank for that? I don't think that would have killed me. I'm gonna stand in this.
Level up.
I think I'm just gonna stand in AoEs from now on.
Yeah.
I'm committing this. Scholar. For the hat.
Yeah. No, they didn't even listen to me. I didn't even get to type my message to say have a good year. Commendation, woo!
Hey, you got one.
Yeah.
I did not get one.
Fuck you. Get owned.
Yeah, well, you know. Best out of 3, I'm still winning, so.
Alright. Fuck you.
You want to gloat? I'm just telling you how it is.
From like a game preservation perspective, it sucks that they'll just delete old shit from playing the game. From playing the game perspective. I get you, but also it is a bit wild watching them not be. It is a wild watching them not be allowed to rewrite these segments. Yeah, it's fucked. It's weird. It's like there's more enjoyable when it varies wildly makes sense, but since it's just something to grind you daily score, I'd rather it be smooth. Most of all, I'd rather not do it. Yeah. See, the thing is that the amount of effort that I have to expend is basically the same. But it's funny. I like when things are bad. But that's just like me. Obviously. I'm doing this.
I don't know.
Well, I need to go back to Windsor to do my airport thing. Oh, boat cutscene. That guy's a funny hat. Whoa, it's Cable 2. Cable 2.
Yo, Cable 2. How do I leave this party? Where's the party?
We brought a crowd. Yippee! Hooray!
Hey. How'd it go on Cable 2?
Good science.
Go
Things got very normal.
science.
Good science to you, my friend. That's a good raid message. Well, I just took a boat, so now it's a loading screen. But welcome to the adventures of Babawa Bawa.
I'm beating the shit out of him on Holy Fist to get his mojo back.
Hi, shit. Can't take it back now. You said it already. This is Babawa Bawa's Grand Adventure, where I can't teleport at all. Oh god, that's so bright. And nobody is laughing at my Uncle Fester Blast jokes whenever I use my Uncle Fester Blast attack.
I think the funniest thing about Uncle Fester Blast is that, like, to new people, there's always a chance that it will eventually be funny.
Yeah.
On stream, it's just... You've been doing it for hours.
I think it's funny is the thing.
It's like... The humor is at, like, a meta state. Like, the joke itself is not funny anymore. The fact that you're still doing it and nobody's laughed yet, that's funny.
True. Thank you for the follow, Korach. I need to go for a glamour zone. Maybe it would be funny if Riley wasn't saying Uncle Fester Blast every time and anything silly. Anything silly that isn't actively annoying is funny, so...
Actively annoying is just the dream, the goal, the intent.
Oh, don't look at that.
Well, I'm already level 25, so...
I gotta put some clothes on. Exclusive extras. Let's get Tantalus vest. Let's get jeans. Done. Easy. Wait, I gotta put the fucking Emperor's New Clothes in here. Fuck!
Yeah, I cannot think of a reason why it wouldn't happen at this point. So if we do another dungeon or trial and it's not there, I'm gonna shit. Oh, I've reached the point where I have to walk all the way out to Little Alamigo to do things. I guess it's not that bad of a walk.
Alright. I gotta repair these Lalafell wristbands, but also I'm not gonna bother right now because I don't care that much. Wait, I do actually kind of want those figured gloves. I can scale this window back up now.
Yo, it's Millennia Crow.
Whoa, Millennia Crow, real?
Millennia Crow real.
Friend of the stream. Also, thank you for the follow, Aster. Fucking finally. Am I right?
Finally. Honestly, if you're following Riley, you should just unfollow. Nah.
No, don't do that.
I'm Josh and I'm joking. I'm kidding.
If you're following me, you should subscribe, because if everyone following me subscribes, that would be preposterous, because half of the people who are following me I have not spoken to in years. But
You should unfollow Riley and subscribe to bring the follower to subscriber ratio closer.
I guess, yeah. Boots. Jeans. Outfit complete.
We just did the same weapon skill at the same time.
Whoa.
Me and this NPC.
In sync. I gotta get a straw hat. This hat is pretty good though. Yeah, I do like this hat. It's a good outfit.
Beating the shit out of guys.
Oh, what the fuck are we doing? I'm gonna go to airport. And then do my level 20 and 25 job quests. Because it's job quest time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure MSQ goes to Little Alamigo, doesn't it? So
Maybe so.
putting off my 25 job quest. Especially considering you can do things while queuing.
Yeah.
Although if the next thing is Ifrit. Go to the Waking Sands of Vesper Bay! Go to the Waking Sands of Vesper Bay.
Do we want to enable tickets? How do we feel about that? Hi Lexi, you're back. Just in time for a Pokemon Snap segment. Level 1 Wharf Rat. Muscle Scooby.
I don't think we should use tickets. I think the tickets are like... If I'm feeling dehydrated, like I'm fucking dying out here during patch quests, maybe. But like, at least for now. Because I don't think it gives you the tickets until the patch quest, right?
I don't know. I think it gives you Vesper Bay tickets immediate in the main story. You love Pokemon Snap? Well, I'm glad, because that's what this game is. Puck Hatchling! It's everyone's favorite friend, Puck Hatchling. Level 8 B-Cloud. From Final Fantasy, you know, B-Cloud.
B-Cloud. Shout out to bees.
Cool. Going near the road, going near the ocean.
As far as I'm concerned, everyone in Riley's chat is a little bee. A little fuzzy.
A lovely swarm of bees.
Fuzzy little bumblebee.
A wisp. Use wisps.
A wisp. Well, here's a wisp. I don't think Lexi is here, but Lexi would be a wisp.
Lexi just got here.
Oh my god, Lexi just got here.
Also, hey, you guys want to hear a joke? Look, wait, I paused by the crabs. I'll see them again later, but I have a joke.
Lexi, are you a wisp?
Are you a wisp? There's wisps everywhere. Are you
Wisp.
a wisp?
You're going to assume yes.
A wisp?
Snapping shrew. Sounds like my ex-wife.
What? Whoa. That's like a cool vista.
Oh yeah. Wow. With like the sun and everything.
Yeah. Level 35 Yellow Jacket Patrol. My favorite guy. Level 10 Lightning Sprites. Ocean.
Wisp. If you were a
Harbor Buzzard.
low-level Final Fantasy mob, what would you be?
You would be a Tonberry, probably.
Maybe.
I don't know what I would be. Is it like the one
I
that's
just
kind of silly?
I was walking past Sabatenders and I was like, I feel like I could be a Sabatender or like a Cactuar.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of funny, silly guys.
Or Colric monsters.
Yeah. Alright.
Would you be a kobold?
Oh, yeah, I would.
Well, kobolds are like in this game, they're kind of just like guys, but
They're great in this game. I love kobolds in this game.
yeah. They are also just like guys. They're not like a cactus thing that hits you. They're like
Oh, yeah.
people.
The reason I have to do this jog quest right now is because I have to do an instance. There's so many fucking instances in this jog quest. It's not even an instance. Wait, yes it is. Okay.
I just realized that I'm doing this quest. I'm like, damn, this is a lot of walking just for one objective. It's a level 25 class quest. They expect me to have a fucking chocobo.
We should get mounts.
You should get mounts.
How do we
But
get
I'm
mounts?
not. I'm gonna go back to Uldox because I'm pretty sure you talked to the chocobo person. But I don't remember for sure.
It's time for Uncle Fixter Blast.
Yeah. Why is there a striking dummy out here? I guess this is a pretty scenic place to practice. Usually. What is it? Pugilism? What is it that pugilists engage in?
That's good.
Pugilism. I don't want to get into politics, but I think pugilism is a little bit old-fashioned.
Thanks, Brad.
Yeah. Thanks,
Oh
I
shit,
worked
I
hard
can
on
summon
it.
Emerald.
Knuckles the Echidna flies in from off screen.
Looks like an AoE attack now. But I don't have it.
All 29 sandstone golem punch you. Stop. Don't do it. Don't punch. Don't punch. There's a fucking fade on top of the last objective location. I have to deal with some bullshit. Oh, it's the Corpse Brigade zone. Hi, Corpse Brigade.
I love the pirate battle. I love the battle pirates.
The fate is good then, because it's occupying a button. No, never mind.
We did
There's
it.
a bunch of Corpse Brigade guys who wouldn't normally be in here if there wasn't a fucking fate. They're level
moment.
28.
The game has so many loud fight noises. Yeah. I could probably stand to turn the sound effects down. Also, the funny thing about this game is that the volume of noises is not dependent... is like stereo sounds, but not for your character. They're like... for your camera. That's how the volume of sounds is determined. Does she fucking die? I guess not. Probably would have mentioned it.
Tying things to the camera is probably relatively normal. It's just like this game has such a wide fucking variance to where the camera is.
Oh, apparently there's a setting to determine that. Oh yeah, I do have my listening position all the way to the camera. See, the thing is that I think it's really funny, so I do that.
Bigger and all, y'all. This person's name is Bigger and all, y'all.
That's a good name.
That is not a Rogadin.
Yo!
It's like a here.
Transgender. Trans of gendered.
Trans of gender?
Great job.
Wow, you're transgender? That's so cool.
Whoa,
Working my way towards a job so that I can set up my hot bar. And then I'll worry about it being a mess. I have sprint and auto attack as buttons on my hotbar.
Lol. Why?
Because
Why do
it
that?
imported. I imported my hotbars and I hadn't set up my monk hotbar on my other account. So it just has default slapped on every button that monk has access to. An instance you shouldn't have. Why is it level scaling to level 29? I'm level 25. Come on. I love Chuchuto. Oh my god. Wait, I'm level 26. I have an AoE button.
Yeah, we have AoEs now.
AoE real.
I just saw someone wearing the exact same outfit as me. I'm gonna have to change. I can't fucking believe this. Wait, I can just look up the outfit that I want. You think it's more than 200,000 bucks? Probably not, right? It is not.
what?
In fact, almost exactly 200,000 gil for the Southern Seas chat. Yes please.
Oh.
That's all my money.
I was trying to preserve some of my money when I was like theory crafting stuff, because I was looking at it like, you know what I really want on this character? Skywalker's singlet. That shit is 300,000 gil.
Straw hat. Straw hat. 2,000 gil for a straw hat? I can just buy that on the fucking market board. On the market. Shop selling price 226. Fuck you!
This shitty little bandit pugilist.
This person is named Slime Slurp Trash Master. Yes!
Yeah.
Thank you, Slime Slurp Trash Master.
Chocobo keep. Take me to the pugilist.
Slime Slurp Trash Master.
The way the Chocobo porters make you like go back to the city to go out to a different place is like exactly how the bus system worked in the city I used to live in. Why does Final Fantasy XIV have bad public transit?
Because teleports exist.
You know what? That's fair. If teleports existed in real life, I wouldn't give a shit about the buses.
Yeah, but think about all the people who are allergic to crystals.
EpiPen.
I need to look up Mount Quest. FF14.
Love you, giant tortoise.
Okay, so once you get into a grain company, you can buy a chocobo for 200 company seals. I think you have to do the story to choose your grain company first.
Does it not just give you one?
No, you have to get one for 200 company seals. Oh, wait. Oh, well, the quest there's a quest for it, and then the quest requires you to buy an item for 200 company seals, which is fun.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Fucking... What is this quest, Pincerman? Oh, that's the quest that I just got. How do I get up there again? I can just take the elevator. I gotta go set up my outfit. Or ties to an in room.
Okay, the next class quest I do is going to unlock Monk.
Nice.
Where's the Chocobo? It's over here. I gotta go to the Waking Sands.
Shorts acquired. Southern Seas shirt acquired. Fuck yes. Got the
Holy
drip.
shit. Holy shit. Styling.
Want a pink shirt, yellow shirt.
I don't know if it
blue shirt.
matches with the hat that well.
Well, I'm gonna get a straw hat soon. Definitely want
minute-
cargo shorts. Definitely want the
2
cargo
minutes to
shorts.
Vesper Bay. 2 minutes, Riley. I've put my controller down.
Someone should give me metallic dye to dye my shirt. Or like pastel dye to dye my shirt or fancy color.
Someone should give me soot black dye. Not for any particular reason. I just want to have
Tourist
it.
Baba. It's her outfit. It's her exploring outfit. She's going on an adventure.
This dripless little Lalafell. Does this game have fanny packs? Can you get a fanny pack?
I wish I could get a fanny pack in this game.
There's not even any belts.
Yeah. They took out belts.
Got belts, no fanny packs allowed.
Fucked up. The person's part of the FC, the Mommy FC.
Well, we know what they're doing over there.
Oh, shit. Bunny boy.
I'm pretty
At least
sure
one outfit with a fanny pack. I need to hunt it down though. That's very interesting.
there's technically things like the casual outfit, which has a little pouch pack, but it doesn't count because it's not like worn around the waist like a dad.
Yeah, it's just like a pack. It's just like a pouch. It's not a fanny pack. It's not on the fanny. It's on the chest.
But I've seen people wear fanny packs like that, so
Well, that's because they're wrong.
I just want to make sure we rule that out as like
Yeah.
not what we're talking about. What's a
Thanks,
midge?
Paula.
It says
a
sun
midge?
midge swarm.
That's a kind of bug. Kind of small fly.
The small fly?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about them.
They...
Rachel
kind of-
Gardner, bug girl. You look like a fucking gate card. Of that
apparently
outfit.
Midge is a generic term for small flies.
Huh. I didn't know. Gnats and such.
Oh man,
Hello.
now my adventure... Hang on, I have to look at my adventure play with my current outfit.
I'm not skipping this cutscene.
Fuck, I need to... Like, current gear? Yes. Save. Now that's good. That's good shit. Where's the fucking bitch what sells dyes? I kind of want to get an orange shirt. I want my shirt to be orange.
Down I go to the Waking Sands. Yep, Vesper Bay Ether I ticket from this quest. Retainers now available, baby!
Oh, nice. Where the fuck is orange? Oh, it's sunset orange dye.
I have reached the exact first instance in the game where you have a Wild Rose dialogue option.
Yippee.
Yippee! This time it's the real one, which is really disappointing.
Time for fat cash. QDXE. Hello.
Hey, hey. Yeah, I got... Look at this. Look at this inventory. Riley and I, we got some setup. We got 198 Aetheryte tickets. Unsellable, market prohibited. We got
That's about it.
wind up airship. That
I already
thing.
used mine. My airship's following me.
I'm gonna sell my airship for 60 gil.
Can you sell me sunset orange dye? I don't think this guy sells. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to the market forward. Oh.
I already did all my glamour off stream. Can I just say, by the way, that like the Squall Leonhard boots, I don't remember what they look like as a Lalafell, but I remember it wasn't impressive because I never used them. They look great on like normal people. These are sick. They have like buckle straps and they're like chunky.
Shoes.
They're good boots.
Yeah.
I'm always trying to get good boots.
Cute. Time to parallel play. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what me and Echo are doing right now.
Yeah. Where the fuck is Horizon? Please say it's closer.
I gotta go to Aleport again. Oh, Echo, they're making me go to Aleport again. Oh.
Riley, I have to walk across the entirety of Thanalan. Because I cannot take a Chocobo Porter. And I refuse to rent a Chocobo. Hubus Pubis.
You saw Hubus Pubis also? Is he still on this on the like way to Vesper Bay?
Yeah.
Just standing there. I need a fucking straw hat. I need to go to the person who sells gathering gear, I think. Tradecraft supplier. Nope. I don't think so. Jeweler. Culinarian. Apothecary. Who the fuck is the person who sells hats? Hatsmith.
A hatsman.
I need a hatsmith.
I said, hey, Hubus Pubis. Nice name. Stay spicy.
Thanks. I don't even know who sells hats here. I can't fucking find them. Oh! That was me being hit by tinnitus.
Why do you want a different hat?
I want a straw hat. I don't want to buy
Riley.
one.
But it won't have the same sentimental value.
That's true, but I want a straw hat so bad.
Well, what if you just like progressively get better and better outfits, but you keep the stinky low-level
I might
magician's hat?
re-dye it, at least.
I don't know. It's like I like the idea of just having this smelly hat that like never changes, and it looks really, really bad with every outfit.
It doesn't have to be smelly.
You
I
never
can
wash it.
I can wash the hat.
No,
Why do you want my hat to stink so bad?
it's not the same. If you wash it, you wash out all the memories.
It's time for Pokemon Snap Rain Edition. Whoa, this level 1 Morph Rat. Vogal Jaws still hanging out. Nobody's killed him yet. Puck Hatchling, everyone's favorite guy. The thing about Pokemon Snap is that you usually don't just go through the same areas over and over again. Like, damn, that sure is a B-Cloud. That's B-Cloud. My man B-Cloud.
I love B-Cloud.
Salacious B-Cloud.
Always B-Cloud.
Real.
Try that again, yells the brass blade at the fucking big ass bird. It doesn't understand you, bro.
Oh, hey, I can make my joke now. You say views in the chat. But it up, up. But it up, up. But it up, up. But it up, up. Get it?
Is it like? I'm trying to think of another song that starts with like something that sounds like that, and all I can think of is like an anime joke where there's like a guy who just screams for a cicada sound, and he kind of has that cadence. Wonder if I can mash that up with Megalovania.
Lexi says it's an Earthbound joke. You're correct. Ding ding ding.
Ding ding.
Baramitsu.
I want Toby Fox to get to the point of like Hideaki Anno, where he's working on like beloved franchises and still puts Megalovania in it, even though it's just like, oh, damn, you really did just end up with that song again, huh? Every time I rewatch Shin Godzilla, I'm like, he really did just put that drum thing in there, huh? It's good. It's a good song,
Yeah.
but he just keeps doing it.
You should just put. I mean, he's been worked on Pokemon multiple times, so he could do that.
He hasn't put
Hey,
Megalovania in
Andrea.
it, though.
Yeah, we're in first person mode right now. It's not like a curse or anything, it's just Pokemon Snap Time, which is whenever I go on a Chocobo Porter, it's first person mode. With Puck Hatchling. Also, Nadia says, never gonna.
Give you love, I'm never
Gonna
gonna
let you
let you
down.
down.
This is This is like, it's kind of not supposed to. You're not supposed to do that.
Around and hurt you. I've reached dry bone. Where's the chocobo porter? More important than the fucking etherite, which I can't touch.
Yeah.
So we're in dry bone. So this is the like storyline that leads to Ifrit. So it is the next duty.
Oh, nice.
Because you have to meet the scions and then get sent off to deal with scion business. Retrieve ripe corpses. I love when the corpses are ripe. Just right. You gotta pick the corpses off the tree when they're a little sweet, not too bitter. The colors, look, it's just right. And here they are. Oh no. Not a Malaja.
Oh, I didn't realize that the lady lost her book. And they ran off with her book. Where do I have to go? You want me to go where? You want me to go there?
Where are they telling me to go?
You want me to go here?
Yeah, Riley? I saw you mouse over an unattuned etherite.
You
I
want
see you
me
yearning.
to go from here to here?
Your entire screen, the map to show the distance. Yeah. It's a nice stroll.
Oh, shit. Also, thanks for the outfit compliment, Lexi. We're doomed to put an image on stream. Thank you, Andrea. For
Yeah,
sending
we
just
haven't.
a Twitter link. Not a link to an image, just a Twitter link. Hey, Lexi, can you put this image on the stream? Since you're probably not doing anything.
Yeah, Lexi.
Thanks. I have important things to do, you see. I have to be paying attention. I'm playing
You have to
Pokemon
hit
Snap
the
again.
auto walk button or hop on a chocobo porter and then
Yeah,
just.
I have to go to Limsa and then back to Moravi Drina.
There's honestly a lot of time to like stream manage in this challenge, I feel like.
Yeah. I can like check my phone.
Yeah.
10% off my next Uber Eats order, apparently.
Shit.
Exciting. I love the fact that there is no fucking music while I'm on this. So it's just playing like wind noises and the sound of the chocobo feet hitting the ground. Like it's just like really quiet wind. Fate failed. I think it's because I turned mount music off, and there's no other like so it's trying to play mount music, but it can't because I turned mount music off. So it's just like rain noises. Killer Wisp.
Does anyone remember how to turn off the like sprout thing? I don't feel like looking it up.
I think it's like NA status in the chat. Yep, NA
You're right.
status. I think it's funny. Have on.
I would think it's funny if I didn't have a item that I could not have without being subbed for like 90 days
Yeah.
or however long.
Lexi says I'm Killer Wisp. Real.
For
What is
real,
this
for real.
image? Is this Tataru smoking weed?
I thought it was a Majora's Mask
Why is
thing from the Twitter link.
Why is my mom smoking a fat bud? I think that's Tataru, not Momodi. Yeah, this is Tataru. Is Tataru your mom? I get high. I get high. I get high. Can we listen to that? I'll probably get Twitch muted. Fuck! I just want to listen to Super Mario Smoking Weed the movie on stream. Why can't I do that? Back on that. Back on that. Chocobo Porter grind.
I'm just hanging out of the graveyard.
Pokemon Snap.
I'm so excited to get to Ifrit and then have to just like leave forever because Riley's gonna be so far behind. It'll feel better if I get to level 30, but I don't know if I'm gonna get to level 30 without doing that duty.
Yeah. Video games are too hard today. You're gonna go play Sunhaven? Nice.
Nice. I don't know what that is.
I think it's like a space Stardew Valley. I did hear about it.
Oh,
Well,
sick.
no, I saw about it. Wait, oh, fuck.
Does it have robot? Does it have cool robot?
I don't know if that's a robot.
Uncombed urchin.
Fantasy. Oh, it's a fantasy farming RPG.
That's a little worse, because that means it doesn't have cool robot.
Might have cool robot. Sometimes it's like automatons. Brew also submitted an image. A very small image of Tataru.
Very,
Like an
very
indie,
small.
like an indie pixel art rune factory, but janky.
Well, it doesn't help me, but
I haven't played Rune Factory.
the only rune factory I know of is grinding your fucking rune crafting and RuneScape, am I right?
What's that mean?
Because it's a skill, you craft runes in RuneScape. In the magic system in RuneScape requires you to consume runes to cast magic. Spells fucking suck in that game because they're ammunition based. Only hit things with sword.
I wish someone would make a good sci-fi farming RPG. The only one I know is Innocent Life, the sci-fi RPG is PSP. Interesting.
It is uncomfortably frequent that I wish someone would make a cool sci-fi insert literally anything here. There's like no good ones. It's like the state of like sci-fi MMOs is kind of rough, right? It always kind of has been, even though there's some like there's never been like a dominant one really, except for like maybe the Star Wars ones, but that's just because they're Star Wars.
And Star Trek.
Yeah, but Eve it's you're in a spaceship. It's different.
Yeah, no, I agree. There exist sci-fi farming games, but they tend to be more farming simulators than power. Yeah, that's sort of the vibe. It's like farming in space is like you have all this technology to automate stuff, but that's not like what I want when I play something like that.
I mean, that's what I want, but there has to be like a good balance.
I would say Destiny counts, and yeah, QDXE mentions Warframe and Fantasy Star Wars too.
I don't count any of that. Like, when I think of, like, the thing that's missing from sci-fi MMOs, I think of, like, what I get out of Final Fantasy, or other people might get out of World of Warcraft, or I've gotten out of a bunch of, like, cheaper free MMOs, like Mabinogi, or fucking Fly for Fun. It's, like, big, persistent worlds, walk around, there's just, like, spaces that you go where people hang out, you know?
I mean, Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis has that, right?
It's kind of, but it's more of like a Genshin model of game. It's like it's like this very modern MMO model that it just ends up like not feeling great to me. I would rather just like fight 200 mobs to grind out a level than whatever the fuck these like the grinding is for these games. Because I mean, in New Genesis, it feels like you're fighting 2,000 mobs to level up. But I'm sure there's a quest system somewhere that you do like dailies or something in.
It's probably daily.
I want the game to dictate the pace at which I play it. I'm gonna play it at my own pace.
Yeah. TSO2 and GSC do dailies and chase PSE.
Yeah.
I think something that's interesting about that is that it seems like a lot of sci-fi MMOs use spaceships, like the thing of sci-fi, to sort of circumvent the issues of hosting a big persistent world, because it means that you can make things less like more instanced, which is easier to run sometimes, but also you do lose out on that feeling.
Yeah. It ends up just like mission based, which is
Yeah.
cool. I like Warframe. Destiny 2 is pretty fun. I enjoy the combat system of New Genesis, but just make a Stargate MMO. Not like actually Stargate, fuck Stargate, but like, you know, like no spaceships.
Yeah.
You could go to like an asteroid field and hang out on an asteroid if you want to be in space. Final Fantasy XIV does that.
That's true. Didn't they make a Stargate MMO? I swear that was real for a minute.
That sounds, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I can't imagine it was super good.
Hey, Echo, is Uru a sci-fi MMO? Was
No.
Uru a sci-fi MMO?
Myst is a fantasy series. It's not sci-fi.
Yeah. QDXE says, I want a sci-fi, all of it.
The real crime is just like mech MMO. Oh, hey! Oh, we're here! Hey.
What?
Queer leaflet.
Whoa. That's what I hand out that's what I handed out. I was volunteering.
We're queer leaflet.
Also, Lexi says I'm 5% of the way to Splat, which is a tremendous accomplishment. Also, QDXC says, I demand play as robot on account of the you get it.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I'm much more invested in like piloting a robot, but also vehicles I don't think are ever good in MMOs usually, unless it's like Eve where you're just like in the vehicle all the time.
Yeah. I feel like you're definitely interested in playing a robot, even if mech stuff is your forte.
Yeah. Especially a little robot. Let me be a ball, like
Let me
BB-8.
be a gonk droid.
Yeah. A little guy. Ultimately, what I want is an MMORPG based loosely on Xenoblade Chronicles X. Big world, stuff to do in it, cool core town. When you get to like level 50 or something, you just like get a cool mech and it recontextualizes what you can access in the world. Interesting class system. Xenoblade MMO would be sick.
Maybe I'd play a Xenoblade.
Xenoblade Chronicles X is very different from the other ones, but it is, I think they all share similarities. X is the only one I've really played, but...
Which Xenoblade did you play, QDXE?
I went the wrong way. I need to go down. I also missed the joke. You want to be inside the robot? Yeah. You can make it weird. I don't care. It's a cool robot.
Introduction of Xenoblade 2 on Switch. I see.
Well, I've heard mostly worse things about Xenoblade 2 than the other ones. It's like across the board.
Oh god, my map is still fucking huge. Was that really funny joke I did?
It is. Unfortunately, Cutie, it's not like a thing where I just have like a sagely outlook on life. It's just that I like robots so much that I don't give a shit. If you want to imply that I'm sexually attracted to robots, that's fine. Like, I like robots too much to argue with you. Does it mean you're right? No, but I don't know. It's kind of up in the air, probably. Oh, right. This is the cosplay as a poor person.
Oh yeah, that fun quest. Ooh.
Extremely nice boots. What's up?
I'm gonna pick up the fucking shoes. So many bunnies. Fucking bunnies everywhere.
Lots of bunnies. Xenoblade Chronicles X is very weird because you get a very different experience depending on what you're building, but it's also kind of obtuse to get a real build going for like mid-game.
Curie Lavender, the person who I said congrats on the gender to, just sent me a nice tell because they just got back from being AFK.
Nice.
The Baobao's influence is spreading.
Anyway, the biggest endorsement I can say of Xenoblade Chronicles X to most folks is that the team did such a good job with the open world of Xenoblade Chronicles X that they were pulled from Monolith Soft to like help work on the world in Breath of the Wild.
And then Echo got really mad because everyone was like,
Is
"This is
it-
the first good open world," and then Echo was like,
Yeah.
"Oh God, they."
And I was like, not only do I know
Oh,
the
no.
true story behind this, and it directly contradicts you, but also Xenoblade Chronicles X is better than the world because it has to function at 2 entire scales, and also doesn't have all of the problems of Breath of the Wild's scaling system because it's an RPG that just dumps you into an area with a level 99 dinosaur that doesn't attack you and makes you go, oh, well, I'll get there eventually, I guess.
Hi, Andrea. Andrea's back. The Baobawa is going to progress the main story so I can get a fucking mount. I want to ride on the fat cat so bad.
Oh my god. Tataru weed set off the fire alarm. Too much smoke.
Can I turn my volume up? I guess. Do you mean the game volume or my mic volume? I'm pretty sure my mic... I think I was just talking quietly. My voice volume? Is it really quiet? I feel like nobody's mentioned that.
Pretty loud on my end, but I could also turn you down on my end. So.
I'm already not, like, reduced. I'm just normal. Normal style. But I guess I can increase it.
Riley. I have to go talk to Manphilia of the Waking Sands.
Pray you return to the Waking Sands, Echo.
It's so far away.
Well, I'll try turning it up a bit. Let me know if this is too loud. I gotta go to Olda.
Shout out Olda. Oh, the Chocobo Porter actually isn't down here, so I should not have jumped. Camp Drybone. Camp Drybone moments.
You thought the
you
fire
got the-
alarm was just a really annoying bird? That'd be an impressive bird.
Why the fuck can't I go to Vesper Bay from here with a Chocobo Porter?
You can go from Vesper Bay to Limsa. From Limsa to Vesper Bay. Via boat.
Where the fuck is the Golden Bazaar?
No idea.
It doesn't have an ether eye, that's for sure.
Man, I got a fucking instance. Oh, nah. It seems to me like Xeno X is the same auto attack problem I had with the other Xeno game I played.
Which auto attack problem? It's like, yeah, Xenoblades use like a pretty like active combat system stuff, which makes like the party control different if you're talking about like party just attacking, but
It fights for me. I want to press the buttons.
I mean, my memory XCX fights for you in about as much as like FF14 does. Like the basic attack happens, but like you still have buttons. I also built the most I am pressing buttons build that you can possibly do in XCX. So my experiences are a little bit skewed. But see, that's what I'm saying, cutie. If it was an MMO, it would be better. Am I right?
Yeah.
If there's a Xenoblade MMO... I don't know if I count it as an action RPG. It's like an active time system. But I get you. XCX gives me MMO vibes. Is one of the reasons that I want a Xenoblade MMO. Customize your character. You can like choose party members and like recruit new ones. The main story is pretty spread out. You're encouraged to do like a bunch of other shit between quests. The big open world is cool and fun to exist in.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
The Scions of the Scions. The Scion. Have a psionic day.
Did I get the Chocobo Keep in Vesper Bay? It's time to see. If I did, I don't think so. Whoopsies. I like tactics games, but not usually longer ones. I usually like tactics roguelikes. I like Into the Breach. I've been playing a lot of Dungeon Drafters lately. I liked Ekenfell. That's a shorter game, generally.
I should go back and try Into the Breach again now that I'm not gonna have like the entire experience ruined by the impression that it gives me accidentally.
Yeah.
Because last time I tried to play it, it was just like, this is a really cool game. It's not really that hard, but like I really like a lot of the ideas in it. And then I got to like the final mission, and I was like, cool, this is the end. This is pretty short, but okay, I thought this was like a roguelike. And then I beat the final mission, and I was like, that's really cool. I beat the game first try. Maybe I'd like to go back. It seems like there's more content here. And then it dumped me into the final mission part 2 and killed me easily. And I was like, that feels like shit, and I don't want to play this game again, but I'm gonna try it and see if it's, you know, if I can get it, still get into it. And then the game was just harder for no reason.
Yeah, that's...
And it's like...
That's procedural generation.
So I just randomly lucked into having a completely different experience on my first run than is normal.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
But
Um,
if I go back to it more now, I'd probably be like okay with it because I'm ready for
yeah.
that.
Into the Reach is a fun game, and I like 100%ed it before the like big update came out, and I kind of want to go back to it at some point. It's like one of my favorite tactics games. Um, there was another tactics game that I liked a lot that I can't remember the name of, but I've been really enjoying Dungeon Drafters. I've been enjoying I enjoyed fucking. That's also a card game, which is helpful, which helps. You can fill. There's another tactics game that I have no idea.
This Gaia 4 is sick. Shout out this Gaia 4. That's just a tactical RPG.
I haven't heard of fucking. I haven't thought about desktop dungeons in a very long time. I played that many years ago. I haven't played it in ages. I think that was like a Steam release, but I never played that. I just played it when it was freeware.
See, Cutie, I understand and I agree, but also I like PSO2 New Genesis combat way more than PSO2, and I wish.
I assume that QDXC means PSO2 New Genesis.
Oh, okay. Because they're like different. Your New Genesis combat is like really fucking cool after you unlock it painstakingly, like near the end of the first area. Like once you get like the like having a bunch of weapons kind of smashed together shit, you can make a really fun moveset. It's just like not. I don't find it fun to like access the things necessary to set that up.
Apparently QDXC slightly prefers PSO2 to New Genesis, so... Sure.
I'll
have been playing a bit of PSO1 lately, which is like very different, and it's very janky, and not like normally the kind of game I would play, but I like its aesthetics.
Rhythm element. I guess I never really got into PSO2 because Phantasy Star has kind of the exact same problem Warframe has, I guess, where if you're a new player, you load up the game and you're immediately overwhelmed by a bunch of shit that it doesn't explain to you.
Yeah. Once again, really hard to hear you. I don't know why that is. I've been talking the same... Well, I've quieted down for a bit, but... I'll turn echo down, I guess, and the game down. I haven't actually messed with the game's volume settings at all. It's hard to hear you or the game? What? This doesn't make any sense! Literally, the levels are about they are as normally. I think something is wrong with your audio setup, Andrea. Because these levels are the same as they normally are.
Oh, the levels are the same. I don't know.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't look.
It's not hard to hear the game at all. Okay, right. You mean okay. Okay, I see. Well, I'll turn the game down. Turn down everything? Okay.
Yeah.
I can mute all the audio aside from me.
You know what they say about what the rule is, the 6 decibel rule. If something's too loud, turn everything down 6 decibels until it gets better.
If something is too loud, turn everything 6 decibels down until it's not loud anymore. Until it's all silent. Then you just have those big like subtitle cards, like from silent movies.
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if are there like streamers who like play video games? Because I'm pretty sure there are doing other things, but like play video games with commentary and like sidechain the video game to the commentary. I feel like that would be very weird, but
Sidechain?
Sidechain is when you compress something based on something else's input. So like when your voice comes in, it makes the game quieter underneath your voice. When done correctly, it simulates a thing that your ears do already, so it is imperceptible, but it makes the audio levels like
I
able
see.
to be pushed louder overall.
Interesting. Quinn apparently used to do that. I think.
Huh.
She thinks.
It's I don't know, it's a mix between like I think if you don't have clean input, if you have like little gunk coming in from your mic, it would probably end up being pretty messy. But if you have a crisp setup, it'd probably be fine.
Speak with Thancred.
Walks all the way back to Vesper Bay. Walks all the way back over across Thanolin again. Yeah, I've thought of doing it, but there's a little gunk in like how my audio setup is.
How the fuck do you get to Dry Bone?
You walk.
Which part of Thanalan am I in right now? My map is just not
Dry Bone?
loading.
Drybone is in eastern.
Okay.
If you're in Vesper Bay, you're in western Thanalan.
Okay, so you have to go through Central.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yup. And you can't chocobo porter just across Thanalan.
Yeah.
And then you have to go all the way back to Vesper Bay, talk to them, and then go all the way to the northeast side of central Thanalan.
Mm-hmm. QDXC says, I spent a good while trying to clean up the gunk my audio has nowadays. Wouldn't be an issue if I didn't need to run this god-awful laptop cooling fan pad, but alas, my laptop can't cool itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Laptops.
The thing about my gunk is it usually ends up just being like my controller.
Yeah.
I don't like running so much noise suppression. I don't like noise suppression in general. It like makes the audio less good to listen to, in my opinion. The texture gets fucked up, but like the only way to make it so that I don't need to noise suppress and like be very careful with shit is to get a shotgun mic.
Yeah.
And I'm broke all of the time. Does anyone have any work that I can do? I'm very good at many things. Somebody hire me.
You can make FMV turbos.
I could absolutely do that on commission. I don't think it would really pay the bills, but
Yeah,
could
it
do
definitely is not like a super renewable source. Lately, I've just been running a gate instead of my normal noise suppression. That makes sense, especially if you have like a constant, like ongoing noise. You have to
I run
balance.
both. I run a gate and noise
I see.
suppression. The noise suppression is like geared for key presses, and I just like let the gamepad happen.
Yeah. Also, QDXC, you might notice that the horrible mic clipping noises are gone from Echo's mic now.
Yeah, I went to
out.
Legacy Audio System in Discord and I fixed it. Hey, so when I said you have to log to the northeast side of Central Thanalan, I mean you had to go to the Materia people to enhance a dagger from Amphilia so you could immediately take it back to her in Vesper Bay. I am walking. I'm glad we have a wonderful conversation going on between us and QEAXC and anyone else who wants to come on in. Shout out how your day's been.
Please talk about your days. If you have any, please talk about anything. We have to do so much walking. My legs are so small. I think we're gonna get to E3 in like an hour, and that will be the end of stream. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get to E3 if we have to keep walking across all of Thanalan.
I can't believe it's gonna be that long, right?
Didn't there used to not be an Aetheryte in Vesper Bay? There is not an Aetheryte in Vesper Bay. There is not one.
But the MSQ now gives you tickets to teleport there that we are not using.
Yeah, we're not using the tickets because we're doing it old style.
Inside of the envelope where the ticket is, there's a
There's a
little crystal.
Yeah, and so it makes me get a rash.
Yeah.
I can't wait until I'm level 90 Scholar and I can run slightly faster. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get to level 90 Scholar.
I can't wait until I unlock Reaper and get the ability to fucking teleport.
Yeah. The real trick is there's a ferry just west of the Arcanist Guild that brings you right there. Yeah, but then I'm doing shit in Thanline. I would have to go from Camp Drybone back to Limsa.
Yeah. Which, I don't know, it might be faster to like pick up
Maybe.
Porter to old airship to Limsa, ferry the Vesper Bay. That might be faster.
I cannot imagine that being faster. It can't be, right?
I really don't know, Riley. I don't know.
The real trick is buckle up.
Buckled.
I'm
Good
buckled.
click. Ooh.
I'm just gonna keep buckling. Because I have all these belts.
Click, clack, clunk,
Click. Zip.
jangle, jingle, clack. That like sound that leather makes when you like squeeze it.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you have enough gil at low level to repeatedly do that. I think I'll probably be fine, even if I spent 200,000 gil on my Southern Seas shirt.
Yeah, I have the squall boots. You're right. They are good for that.
Retrieve ripe corpses.
I think they're called Leonhart. Because his name is Squall Leonhart. I don't know. I haven't played the game the guy's from.
Chocobo Keep. Chocobo Keep. There's a Chocobo Keep at Camp Drybone.
I've reached the Waking Sands once again. First coffer, I think. Report to the Flame Sergeant at Camp Drybone.
Purple Fister Blast.
I feel like there's a quest like this that was asked of Thancred after Heavensward, and he just like looked at them and was like, no.
Yeah, we're really understanding Thancred post Heavensward, like Thancred's post Heavensward life, because it's just what his life is like. Are you allowed to queue into duties from the menu, or do you have to walk there? We do have to queue for them. But most of the time you have to walk up to the entrance the first time you do them anyway.
Yeah. I've been queuing remotely because Riley's been activating it. So
Yeah. Level 27.
Also, we shouldn't need to grind because we're not leveling more than one job really at the moment.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. It's basically impossible to do anything not from the menu if you're grinding because you just do roulettes.
Yeah. But yeah, we're like not gonna lack for XP.
Yeah. Real thing is going to be like if we end up changing. Like I would like to use Reaper. That's like 10 extra levels.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be
But
Scholar the whole fucking game. Maybe I'll swap to Summoner if I'm feeling spicy. And then
yeah.
not know how to play my job, because I don't know how to play Summoner. Or Scholar right now. Oh, I don't think either of them are that complicated. Summoner is definitely not.
Yeah. Riley, this stream feels like it's been going way faster than last time.
It really does, right? It feels like time is flying.
I think it's because we started like 3 hours earlier. It is now the time of day that we started stream last time.
Yeah.
So we could keep going for 4 more hours.
No! Fuck you!
Oh, you don't have to be mean about it.
I'm gonna put you in a tube. One of those tubes that you flip them up and then they make a funny noise, and then you flip them around and then they make like an inverted noise. Like, ooh.
Yeah, those tubes make those sounds because there's someone inside there.
Oh, creepypasta.
You turn the tube upside down.
Life.
I've always been really into these tubes. Most people only own one, but I own several in my house, and I like to use them when I need to fidget with something. And it always, I like the sound when it goes, meow. But one time I found one that was a little bit different. And I realized I looked up online to find out why it made a different sound than the others. It turns out there's a manufacturing defect that happens every once in a while with them. And the public story was that it's just kind of an accident of acoustics. Makes it goes, help me. But it's too coincidental, right? So I kept looking. I found a lot of information online about this. I ended up having to go to the public library because this has been a problem ever since the toy was invented back in 1907.
I found old newspaper articles talking about recalls of defective funny noise pipes because people kept dying tragically while holding them, and there was just no corpse. It was just a pile of blood in a tube.
Anyway, long story short, I found a lot of theories online, some people talking about their tales of opening it up, but ultimately nobody who'd opened it up had ever made a post. There were a lot of forum posts about, oh, I'm about to do it, but then it never got back.
Yeah.
So I figured I would take matters into my own hands. I went to the science classroom at my local high school because I'm a child. It's a creepypasta. And I put on protective equipment because I wanted to be safe and make sure that whatever happened to those people didn't happen to
Where
me.
the fuck is this gravesite? I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
For the past 2 days, I guess, I've been having a headache and I've been feeling a little sick and nauseous because that happens in every creepypasta. And I forgot to mention it until now. And when I started to open it, my head started throbbing. I had to pry it open with a crowbar and a chisel. I finally popped open, and what happened was one of those little toy snake in a can things just like jumped out at me and it was really scary. I heard like the beginning of Discord of removing your laughter from
Oh,
existence.
fuck. Oh, fuck. That was really funny. I can't. This fucking quest sucks ass. How do I get up to this gravesite? I don't know.
There's a Riley,
To go up this
you
fucking.
go like up top, there's a cave, there's like a tunnel in the wall that's like really easy to miss.
What the fuck?
So you have to like go up to near like the building. Is it over here? Yeah.
Oh my god, that's where that pathway is on the map. Because I was looking at the map and I was like, how do I get to that pathway? To that town.
Lie in wait at the invisible city. I think this is it, right? The quest is called Lord of the Inferno.
Yes, that's 100%.
I'm
How
level
close am I?
28. I didn't not in fact get to my job level. Cry, stop, scream, cry, angry.
Ow.
Angry, betrayed. Am I in the centrifuge again?
No, it goes in the creepypasta funny noise too.
Yeah.
What do those things have a name?
I you know, I don't know.
Doing parkour on like gravestones and fences feels so much cooler as a Lalafell.
Yeah. Feels even better if you get ninja.
Yeah.
Really got to do the Naruto run tests anytime you go to the goblet
82
over people's
gigabytes left to
houses.
download. Yeah.
Or are you downloading Final Fantasy?
He's gonna send me mail.
Yeah.
Andrew, you should mail me all of your gil.
We're gonna have to subscribe to play next time.
Yeah.
Whack.
Whack.
Oh, this is this instance. I forgot about this instance.
Oh, my throat. Oh, I gotta go to speak with the uncombed urchin. Hey, how close am I to getting to the Ifrit fight?
So, to getting what?
To the Ifrit fight?
I'll tell you when I get there.
How far am I behind you? I just did the corpse quest.
What is your objective?
Speak with the uncombed urchin in the Golden Bazaar.
You're a little bit behind. Trying to remember what order things happened in because it kind of all blurs together.
Yeah. Especially when you're not paying attention to any of the quests.
Yeah.
Adria will not mail me all of her gil. So fucking sad. I can't believe this.
You ever think about how the formula for story instances in ARR was just like two people duel and then you just like help out
Yeah.
elsewhere?
You're just kind of hanging out.
You don't get to be the main character until like Heaven's Word.
Yeah. I'm so excited to get to the, like cool like Shadowbringers and Endorphic cutscenes while still wearing this fucking hat.
Damn, we're gonna be watching cutscenes?
Just like the impactful ones. So specifically so I can see them while I'm wearing this hat.
That's true. I did watch the introduction cutscene for Tataru. Bowl of Ember is now accessible. Leaves.
Can you look at
Wait.
like your quest log, your like main story quest log? Quests you've done?
What's your quest called?
Or the children.
3 more after that.
Okay, and I'm just about to finish
And
it, so.
then the 4th one is the actual Ifrit one.
Yeah. Oh.
All of these are walking back and forth.
Yep. Well, I have the Chocobo Porters now, so.
So fucking I, but I can't go between the 2 places. Gotta go back to Ul'dah.
Oh, I see. Right.
I just walked because I didn't want to go to Ul'dah. I felt like it was gonna take longer.
Yeah.
What am I doing? When you go to the gold saucer, do you have to attune to the aetherite?
I think so.
No.
I think there's like a way that you can. There's a way that you get to it in the first place, I think.
Yeah, but I feel like the quest might demand it.
Maybe, yeah.
And you have to be able to leave, right? It's like the goblet quest. I'm scared of the goblet now. I want to go to people's houses, but like, I don't know.
Well, I'm not gonna be doing. The thing is that I'm not gonna be going to the gold saucer probably in my. Well, maybe in if on my marathon stream if I get like after I've done like a big journey, like after I get through like Heaven's Root or something, I'll go back into the golden saucer. Because I can teleport in that run. I just don't have any aetherites. Actually, no, I can't, because that would be too... Because I have to... The whole thing is that I'm exploring the world. Like, I'm making a big map route.
Yeah.
But for the purposes of sorcering, I might teleport. We'll see. Just so I can do, like, a mahjong break in the middle of the, like, 24-plus hour stream.
Yeah.
That's
Play
my
game of
favorite,
Mahjong.
that's my favorite music thing. Mahjong break.
Oh yeah. Do da 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 da. But it's like with clacks and clicks.
Yeah. Queer Leaflet.
Queer leaflet, baby. You're so far away. I have to go do something. The fuck do I do?
You could grind. You could do beast tribes. You can't do beast tribes. I'm sorry, I lied.
I wouldn't anyway.
Oh my god, can you like leave, dude?
Clickable porter, here we go.
Oh my god. Thankred, you're not even gonna give me like a piggyback ride or anything? You're just gonna leave?
Yeah,
You're just gonna leave? And make me walk all the way back to Sister Urson? What the fuck?
he's not gonna treat you like a child. You get piggyback rides. My man has not slept in 96 hours.
If I was the size that I could be given piggyback rides, I would be requesting it all the time. You don't even know.
And I
Fuck
would be
Thancred.
rejecting you.
Well, that's fine.
I mean, that's kind of the vibe he gives off, right? It's fuck Tancred, but like,
Yeah.
I don't think it's real.
So I have to go.
I can't believe you hate Tancred.
I think that's fine. I like him well enough in the current version of the game, but he's kind of a dick for a lot of it.
He's working through some shit.
Yeah. Thancred tried to hit on me in Thanalan, and ever since then he's been my sworn enemy. You know, that's fair.
He was just joshing.
That's just joshing.
Just joshing.
Oh, I gotta wear the outfit now.
Well, it'll match with your hat.
Yeah.
Who the fuck called that spineless basin, by the way? They were roasting somebody.
Simone Mogkind is primarily motivated by spite. Fair enough. Interestingly, I was pretty, well, I wasn't really negative towards the game, but I wasn't really, I was fairly, I was mostly not taking it very seriously. And then I got bored, and then when everyone started playing again, I finally actually went back and finished the AR patch quests and played Heaven's Sword. And I was like, oh wait, this game is good. I was mostly silly-hearted, and then my character just ended up being a himbo, but like a lesbian. She has the pompadour hair, so I don't think she could be spiteful. She's just a fun-loving spirit. Why do I still have to wear this if I'm talking to Thancred? He knows who I am.
Where should my retainer be?
Fred Flintstones. From the Flintstones.
No.
Well, I tried.
I think I'm gonna make a lalafell. I want tall lalafell.
Speak with Minfilia at the Waking Sands.
Olive.
My retainer names are... What are my retainer names again? Old Man's Son, who's a Lalafell, who's my Benjamin Button's son, who's very, very old, but he's my son. And... just like a bunny lady. She doesn't really have a funny name. Why the fuck is there no music again? Just walking through extremely quiet Nailland.
You know the vibe I'm going for. Just trying to make sure I capture it. Yeah.
Often only trips in like towns, etc. I see. It does kind of add a bit of an eerie quality to it though. I don't think I dislike it entirely. Wow, it's the world's best FF14 streamer, the tiny echo that Riley keeps trapped in her stream overlay. Hi, Nimue.
Hey, Nimue, what's up? I'm still trapped. Somebody help.
Don't. Hey, Echo, I'm flipping the tube that you're in upside down,
No.
and now I'm flipping it the other way around.
Why?
Make Echo smaller? With pleasure.
No. No. Don't fucking do that. Don't make me smaller.
The deed is done.
I can't believe you.
I should add stream channel points redeems specifically for this stream. No, I'm doing that right now. I need to do that right now. Fuck.
Make me bigger beforehand then.
Okay, I'm gonna revert Echo back to its big size and add some fun custom rewards. Riley exiled the tiny jail. Chris, just swap your stream screens?
That would be really funny. Mostly because my stream screen is like actually just has like me big as fuck superimposed
Yeah,
on
you
it.
would be huge.
So making my screen big would just be like fucking echo on half the screen.
Okay, everyone, look at your channel points redeems now to see the new big in Echo and small in Echoes channel points rewards.
You can contribute to Kaiju Echo.
I should just remove the limits on them. Small Echo. The way has immediately redeemed shit. Well, you both redeemed them. You can't do this. You can't do this.
I quote Kaiju Echo Optimal Emo by Vriska FGC. Vriska FGC redeemed in Smolin Echo. Fuck you. Don't lie to me.
I'm gonna put a 1-minute redeem cooldown on these. Well, I'm gonna make Echo's. I have to change Echo's stream size like somehow, so I'm just gonna like stretch it. I need 2. Catherine redeemed to Small and Echo. I didn't even realize Catherine was here.
Am I fucking... I was stretched. You stretched me. You
Yeah,
squished me.
I need to add redeems for squashing and stretching.
Riley is not gonna be... Riley, you are not even on a chocobo. You are just... sitting here and smallening me.
I'm busy.
Fuck you. I need to go back and look at the nose because I don't like this one with the dark. It's like, I guess this is just how it looks. So weird. Guess I'll keep it.
There are now 2 additional channel points rewards. Oh my god. Fucking Nimue has organized a raid to make you smaller. Also to stretch you.
This is awful. I already spent part of last stream fucking invisible with how small I was. Why am I being squished?
Did AJ redeem? AJ redeemed it in Big and Echo, so I guess I'll make you bigger again, but still stretched.
I don't want to be stretched.
Well, Catherine, maybe
This
you should watch the streams more.
this cursed magic.
Wait, is this stretch? This looks like squish. Squish is wider, stretch is taller. It says so in the descriptions. Stretch again! You're so stretched.
Unreasonable.
Riley, that's ass backwards. If you squish something, you're squishing it like you do downwards. You squish it down, which makes it wider. If you stretch something, you pull it out, which makes it taller. I don't know what... Yeah. If you squish... I think that stretch could go either way, but squish is definitely down. Okay, you've been squished. And am smallened.
I'm naming this retainer Servant.
Stretch and squitch need to only change width. Would I need to make height a different one? Basically big 2 and small 2? Yeah, you're right. I realize that they changed 2 axes at once. Yeah, that's a good point.
You cannot name your retainer servant.
That's funny. It makes sense, but it's kind of funny. Squish. So that's wider.
Like a disrespectful thing that I can call this retainer.
And big and echo. Stretch.
Look at what you've done.
Hey, you're kind of back to normal now. This is the most engaged you've ever made the chat. Yeah, by giving people a button to click every minute. It makes sense. It's fucking Skinner box. Squeesh again.
Hmm.
Why wouldn't it let you do another stretch? You have to wait a minute. There you go. See, actually, squish and... Now I need to swap squish and stretch. Because now if they're just doing width, then that's wrong. I'm gonna assume that you wanted this. Well, you just kind of returned the normal. Stretch is make it wider. Okay, so remember to switch and squish and stretch are being swapped. So if you redeem squish from now on, I'm gonna make echo thinner. Well, if you're worried you might make it to Ifrit tonight, I guess that's successfully prevented. I don't know, I think we could still do it. Stretch. Echo. I have to go all the way across Thanalan again.
Yeah.
And everyone keeps redeeming the funny channel point thing.
Wait until you get on the chocobo. And tally them up.
The problem is that Andrew and Nimue are just doing the opposite ones repeatedly.
Yeah, so let them fucking fight.
Nothing is progressing. Echo's just gonna stay normal.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend all my points this way for a stalemate.
True. That is what will happen.
Where's this quest closest to? Ugh, I don't have Blackbrush Station attuned. I'd rather have Wide Echo than Narrow, but I'd rather have either than normal.
I would rather have Wide Echo than Narrow also. I've been narrow my whole life. Might as well try out something new.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry about your co-streamer. Yeah, we put it in the taffy pulling machine from Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. It's proportionate to disconcerting and inconvenient for everyday activities. Sorry.
I'm doing the big wobbly walk away from the chocolate factory. Big
Yeah.
step.
Andrea's just stretching you now, so you've gone past my VTuber on the overlay.
Good. This is how it should be.
Not the order has M small and you.
Unacceptable. Embiggen would be so funny. It'd be so funny to cover up Riley's screen. Think about it. I'm not gonna get this chance very often.
Cover up the 7th Cross evolution image.
But I'll also cover up your gameplay, which would be funny.
True, I guess.
I have a lot of channel points, but I don't feel like fighting chat. I feel like that's against the spirit of things.
Yeah. You can't operate the taffy machine while you're in it.
Ah, ain't that the truth?
Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu, yeah.
You've been stretched once again.
Thank you. I don't want to fucking fly all the way over to Limsa. Why am I yawning? It's fucking 10 p.m.
Because we've been fucking walking around ARR areas for 4 hours.
Oh.
That's like
what
the
is after
most
Ifrit? There's not a lot of
sleep-inducing
primals in the air.
Yeah,
like
and
Ifrit, and then
I
you
think after
do...
Ifrit there's like a big, there's like just a kind of a delay between the next primal.
Because you have to do Titan next, right?
Yeah.
In Titan, you have to... You go to fucking Limsa Zone, and then you have to do that whole shitty side quest with the guy I hate.
Yeah, the line.
And then Brayflock's long stop.
Yeah.
And... Yeah.
That quest
like,
is
once
annoying
you're...
with teleports.
Yeah. I mean, once you're at Gerudo, you're home free, right? But it's a ways out.
Yeah.
Because there's like a point like after Gerudo where you're just kind of bumming around Mordona.
Yeah. Given the patterning on the central rail, I guess the outer rails are for stabilization, and there's a central toothed wheel that actually drives the thing. Yeah, I don't actually know what those rails are for. You don't really ever see anything that uses them. I just want to get to the part of the game where it gives me a grand company so I can get my fucking chocobo. So I can get my fucking cat mount.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
What? Well, we're up to level 19 MSQ, so it should be very soon.
Can't believe we're only a level 19 MSQ. 10 levels ahead already.
Yep. Is the stream dying for anyone else, or is that just me? The game was lagging a bit, so that might have been it. I don't think there should be another reason why it's not working. The bitrate seems fine. Oh, it's probably just you, yeah.
I'm gonna take a chance on the gold saucer.
Yeah.
Wide saucer. Oh, I forgot the gold saucer starts with like a really irritating meet every NPC quest.
Yeah.
So let me do this stuff. Is this stream dying for anyone else, or is that just you?
Yeah.
It's working well on my
What
end.
about that? Glad that you still have a good stream delay.
No. What if I got really into triple triad on this character? And I got every card with no aetherites. Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah, it would.
Man, I wish this game had a good card game in it.
Yeah. That's Mahjong. It's not really a card game, though.
It's not the same though. There's like it's the collectible nature of it, you know?
Yeah. It would be fun if, like, triple triad cards felt good to collect because, like, there's like a mini game that they were good for.
Yeah.
Instead of just being like, damn, it sure is triple triad.
Yeah. Also,
not very
most
good
of these
game.
triple triad cards are just bad. Like,
Yeah, 90%
there's no
of them
reason
are
to
just
have them.
shit.
Oh, there's a lot of people here.
You could share some thoughts. You haven't done that yet today.
It smells like spiders in here.
Please say that in the shout chat.
I did.
Thanks. Where are you right now? Oh, you're in the Gold Sorcerer.
I'm at like the cactpot zone. I think because it's
Yeah.
Saturday, everyone's hanging out. Like, that's what I want from an MMO, you know? I go to a place and there's like a crowd of people. I'm like, well, something must be going on around here.
And then I yell, it straight up smells like spiders in here.
Yeah. You can't do that in Warframe, really. There's like, I mean, Barrow Katir shit, but it's never good to go in there and yell.
Yeah.
Not a word against the Warframe community, because I generally have really good experiences with the people in like missions.
It's also like just the behavior I feel like of Warframe players is different.
Yeah.
Because the game is just very different. Also, Lord of the Inferno quest got. Yippee! Hooray! Also got a level 18 weapon coffer. It's just worse than the one I already had, because I already had level 20 weapon.
I'm just gonna go for that. Kind of garbage choices on that one.
Somehow it doesn't sound right that you've never played this, Andrea. Andrea has played it, just is reinstalling it. Has beaten it before.
Yeah.
Are you being... I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, not be with her. Okay, yeah, no. In fact, Andrea, I was just surprised that you knew that Andrea had a dragon lady, because she does. Yeah. That's okay. We're all stupid here. I want a mug that says that. You don't have to be stupid to work here, but it helps. And it's just like at my house. I just use it at my house.
Oh, I need 200,000 gold saucer coins to get the fucking hurdle.
You're covering up my carbuncle gauge now.
Good.
And then you have been in Smoland.
Ah. You don't have to keep unsmallening me. Come on.
I'm almost done, Echo. I'm almost done this segment. Just so much walking.
I refuse to do fashion on this character. Cliffhanger? I want to do cliffhanger. Where is it? I'm running. I'm sprinting.
Echo playing fucking mini games while I'm fucking running.
Let me in. Cliffhanger. I don't remember how to do this one. Wait, what? I don't think I've ever done this one at all.
Oh yeah, that one.
It's like climbing, but Donkey Kong. I almost fucked up.
Man, what is this? That was like some really good music for a second. You have
Made
been
it.
embiggened
Embiggened.
and stretched.
Gate complete. I like this one. This was fun.
You should say it straight up smells like spiders in here.
I already did that.
Nobody responded?
Nobody.
What the fuck?
Everyone was doing the mega cactopot. Shout chat. That gate was the bomb.
Did someone say that?
No, I said that.
You've been stretched again. Your game is like almost visible.
Yeah. It's clear that something is happening.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Lala in the fucking Tonberry outfit. I'm so sad I didn't get the Tonberry outfit.
Yeah.
The fuck is going on here? They got the fucking white mage bubble. Oh, everyone's here because the Jumbo Cactpot pops 3 minutes ago
Oh, I see.
every week.
Oh, Andrew's trying to get in time for E3. Well, probably not.
I don't know, you
Almost
can
there.
slow down, Riley, if you want.
I guess I could just wait. Once I get the thing, I can just start walking to Lenosha.
Someone in chat tell me what Jumbo Cactpot number to select for this week. Give me your lucky number.
You've been stretched once again. You're now covering up my bottom half eye, like 3 buttons of it.
If we embiggen enough now,
You have
it
been
really will be
embiggened.
just me on the whole screen.
4472.
4472.
Is that like your credit card number? Your credit card pin?
Good enough for me. Can we get another number?
169.
1069.
Yep, that's exactly right.
One more number.
There was a 1337 in the chat.
That's a good pick.
Love this fucking guy. 8008, but I think you've already done your numbers.
Yeah,
I do
unfortunately, I've
not look
already
like
done my
I should be
numbers.
here. I look like I should be in a different fucking situation.
It's chuckle fuck.
Man, I wish I was the level at which I had AoEs.
I am.
No, I am, but I'm level synced down because of this fucking quest.
Does my AoE in the gold saucer cracking the fucking stone floor?
Yeah.
Try my hand at triple triad. Thanks for all the 1-star cards, buddy. Real nice. Trying to make me lose? At least give me like an Alphino or something. Jeez.
You don't even know who that is yet. It's so weird how much, like, they are main characters of the story and how they're basically not present just for the entirety of their own result.
Yeah. All open.
Well, Alphino is here. Yeah, Alphino is here for the... Yeah, it's true. Yeah, he re-traumatizes Sid. Yeah, no, I remember that bit.
Alize also appears in ARR, which is funny. At least a
Yeah.
patch quest. I don't remember when it happens.
She also appears in Bahamut. That's her main thing.
Yeah. It's funny because, like, in MSQ, she's not really a character until, like, Shadowbringers.
Yeah, she's in Hippensworth. No, wait, no, that's Alphino. She's not really in Hippensworth. She's in Stormblood. She's in Stormblood a lot.
I don't know why I'm trying to choose my fucking... Shit, this guy is like programmed to suck at triple triad.
Programmed to suck.
Programmed to suck. Talk about getting inside the robot.
Hey.
Give me your card, triple triad master.
I used my Uncle Fester Blast, but it wasn't enough.
Wait, do I have to sit through like the tutorial dialogue every time I fight this guy who has a triple triad card? That I need to win?
Lol. If you're expressing something, I can't see it because my VTuber is in front of your face. I'm to the side of you now.
I'm not really expressing anything.
You've been stretched again.
As it should be, and as it always will be.
Bowl of Amber is now accessible.
Hey, let me finish this triple triad game.
What do you mean, Andrea? Is that where are you like at us in Final Fantasy? Just like look us up on the player search and add us to your friend list, and then if you add me,
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
sure you
invite
can. I'm sure you can read my player name.
Oh, Babawa Bawa. You're
Bawa
so
Bawa,
cute.
invite me. Invite me to your party, Bawa Bawa. Invite your good friend Nemain. Okay, new triple triad game.
You're right. First trial, exciting. Woo, yeah.
Yeah, not really.
Oh,
For a
not the
person
author?
trial.
Yeah, sure. No, the author you can come to. Let's just all do Ifrit, level 20 Ifrit.
Motherfucker has Lahab, right? This mother. Oh, they're using a Garlean deck. I'm fucked.
Are you in the triple try game still?
I'm in another triple try game.
God damn it.
I lose though.
Explode.
Okay, I'm out of the triple triad game. Hang on, I gotta do another triple triad game.
No!
I love the fucking eclipse. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to fucking press buttons to get through this.
You guys both have the same hat. It's kind of embarrassing. I can't imagine wearing a hat. It's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Couldn't be me.
God, Ifrit is like... Damn, am I right?
Yeah.
You see Ifrit, you're like...
Talking
Yeah.
about getting inside the robot.
Man, I don't think that's a robot, Riley. I think
Yeah.
you got it the wrong way around, but, you know. Each their own.
Oh, you've been squeezed and emsmollened. I love the
Ifrit.
cutscene happening with fucking Ifrit breathing fire, fucking so small.
Yeah. Ifrit tempers all the guys around me, and I'm like, oh no, I'm tempered. Haha, Ifrit. What do you want? I'll do whatever you say.
With the horns? You're so funny.
I can make these jokes because I'm finally not playing a Lullaby. The vibes aren't weird. I'm ready. Why is it still default?
Why was it? What? It would make it back to default for me too. Anyway, Uncle Fist obliged. Ow.
I love how it's not party chat.
Yeah, it's just say chat. Because it's just whatever chat menu I'm in at the time.
Hey, I think the aggro management is in a weird spot. Who's tanking?
Yeah, it's almost like someone doesn't have a tank stance on.
I'm tanking now, baby.
It's almost like someone doesn't have a tank stance on.
It's fine. I'm doing good. Give it back. Hey, could you shirk me real quick? I don't know if Infernal Nails are important in Ifrit normal, but I'm gonna hit it anyway because Ifrit. I doze.
You've been emsmollened again. Hang on, gotta alt tab to emsmollen you.
It's fine. Duty's over.
You are fucking tiny.
I'm just the bar on the bottom of this stream overlay.
You've been squeezed.
No. Getting even smaller.
Oh no, that just makes you wider.
Tank stands clipping underneath your remote hotbars.
Thanks. Did you... I'm sad that you guys didn't see my adventure plate, because in the trial. I don't know why I did that.
Okay, if it does teleport you,
Yippee!
I'm no longer in the gold saucer. However, it teleports you to a place very far away from the Waking Sands, which you immediately have to go to after getting 2 lines of dialogue from Thancred.
That was more than 2 lines, but you're right. This shit sucks.
It
I want to go
sucks.
hand in the quest before we end.
Me too.
It's so
Look,
funny that
Riley.
that did in fact take like an hour. Every time you change your gear, glam, or actual, it defaults your portrait. Ugh.
Oh my god. Wait, there's just like a toggle for whether it's your active portrait.
Are you just fucking mocking me? You're just fucking
I
driving a car behind me to make me walk faster? Is that it? I don't need this.
Hey Andrea, could you come pick me up in your car?
Well, hang on, if we're allowed to do that.
No, don't pick Riley up. Pick me up.
What the fuck? No! No, don't pick her up. Don't pick it up. You're not allowed to go in there. No, get back here. Fuck you. Andrea, don't. Andrea? Andrea, get out of the car right fucking now. You
Go
fucking
Andrea,
bitch! I'm coming! I'm gonna fucking get you! Fuck you! I hate your ass.
Are you fucking stopping? Oh my god. We're going to fucking Waking Sands. We're prey return to the Waking Sands. Your adventure plate is cool. This is not the Waking Sands, Andrea. You go west.
You should just
Western
take. You should just
Fantaland.
stop the car and get out of it right there. Just stop on the top of that mountain, please.
Oh my god, it's clipped inside of the fucking mountain.
Squeesh.
I love the car.
You've been squeezed even more.
I
Out of
can't
noses now.
believe this.
Well, you've made Echo completely illegible.
Completely allergic too.
Yeah.
Vesper Bay. This isn't. No, you won't. You'll north. Mm. Suddenly occurring to me that Andrea has the ability to just like take me somewhere, and I don't think I can stop it.
You can get out.
If we're flying, I don't think I can.
Oh, yeah, huh.
Wait, can
Andrew,
I?
you should take
Yeah.
Echo somewhere really inconvenient.
No, I think it's funnier if I go to Vesper Bay ahead of you.
Yeah, no,
You
fuck
should take me
you.
to Vesper Bay.
I think I know why you think that's funny, and that's because it's convenient for you. Fuck you.
Tunnel. Flying through the tunnel without driving.
You want to put Echo back in the corner? You're gonna have to squish Echo a lot, because it's been... Oh, wait, that was stretch. Oh, that was the opposite. I was wrong.
I mean,
Sorry.
If the
Squeesh says thinner. Squeesh.
I assume it's gonna reset next time we stream, so
Wait,
like
what the fuck? Was I wrong again? Oh yeah, I just completely forgot that I had changed what they were. Whoops. Well, that's like three squeeshes, so you're like over here or something.
Scions of the Seventh
I'm
Son.
fucking renting a chocobo. Fuck you.
I'm talking to Minfilia. Oh, you know what the quest is next after Ifrit?
What?
Join a grand company.
Oh, nice. Do you want to get a mount then before we end stream, or?
I do.
Okay.
Although you're gonna have to fat cat. Fuck you.
Yeah, well, you got a free car ride, so fuck you.
Yeah, it's not my car.
Well, you still got the free ride.
We stuck on a broke ass chocobo. I don't have any account mounts.
Accoutrement. Accoutrements. Country mounts.
Okay, so I think the best thing to do for this is to just take a boat to Limsa and start there.
Yeah. Do you have to go to each grind company?
Yeah, you have to attend a thing to get the vibes of the leader of each
Right.
place. And they're all bad. I mean,
Yep.
actually, no. None of those vibes are great in ARR.
Yeah. Especially because she's like, I'm gonna dismantle the monarchy.
Yeah, it's really cool how she was going to do that.
Yeah. Maybe it's
Man,
bad, actually, the rich hold all the power. Let's make it so that's not the case. No,
and then she
actually, I'm gonna
almost
hold it back.
fucking dies, and then she almost fucking dies, and then the people who tried to kill her look at her and go like, maybe you shouldn't do that. It's a little childish to try to do that. And she goes, wow, you're so smart. I was such a fool. I should have taken counsel from the people around me. You know, the rich people with all the fucking power.
Who tried to kill me?
Yeah, they fucking poisoned you. They cut a man's arm off.
Wait, that was Ilbert. Ilbert did that. So I guess it was
Yeah,
all
he's
kind of part of the same thing. Because it was the
yeah,
corruption and the whatever the fuck it was called.
the Braves.
Yeah.
Limsa complete. Wait, no, Bulwark Hall is where I want to be. Look into the airship. I don't want the fucking flag next to my name either. Hot Body Haven, Frog Rave, featuring music by DJ Blue / Pixie Tricks. Come get froggy with your best frog glam. Hot bodies and prizes. The only hot
Excuse me?
body I expect to see at the frog rave is the literal fucking frog, or y'all be incorrect.
Yeah.
I want to see a slimy little fucking toad. You know what? I want to see the literal Frog and Toad from the children's book series Frog and Toad. I was like reading Frog and Toad to kids, which like I'd seen people talk about, but I didn't remember anything about. And I was reading this to kids and I'm like, man, I can't just tell these kids these frogs are gay, but like it's not subtle. Oh, they're best of friends. They look like two old men. They hang out every fucking day. They have a very intimate friendship. Uber? I didn't see
My
the it's
Uber.
your Uber message.
My Uber is outside.
Not that an Uber will help with this quest.
Thanks. I have to go to Limsa. But, I mean, you can take me to Olda first.
I'm going to Uldal last because that's where I live at the
Take me
moment.
away to Olda.
Take
No,
me
other way around. Don't drive into
away.
the ocean.
I might join the Maelstrom. Just because
No, I'm going to Olda. Take me to...
You have no say in the matter. Go where you are taken.
I don't get an Uber for them to just drive me around.
That's literally what you're paying them for.
I guess. Can I first person mode right now? No, it doesn't put me in the car seat. It just puts me in, like, the first person perspective of the car. Now we're playing Pokemon Snap 2. There's no Pokemon. You can't see them. Too
Yo.
far away.
This is the problem with flight.
There's some great wind noises right now.
We're gonna get to Ulda at like the same time, I think.
Is that the Garlean hat? That's not the Garlean hat, that's the Neo-ish Guardian hat.
Yeah, it's the one that I used for machinist for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the Neo-ish
It's
Guardian cap. I think. It's a good hat. Yeah.
Reports him in Philia, it's a waking sand.
Thanks for the heal.
Can I get a lift with a Y? They're usually cheaper than Uber. Oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna go to Limsa. No money in the bank.
My ass does not know how to navigate Olda.
Yeah, you and me both. I'm like picking it up again, but it's a skill. As I'm running through Thanolin/SH. Why it still smell like spiders out here? I'm still a mimps.
Oh my god. Awful voice acting. Awful voice acting.
It's fine. Slime Slurp Trash Master. I didn't see no Slime Slurp Trash Master.
There was a guy named Slime Slurp Trash Master. Wait, he was in. Wait, you saw him again? Oh my god. And Nimue spotted him on. Yeah, I saw him earlier. It was great. I was so happy to see him. Okay, well now I have to go to Gridania, I guess. Wait, I can just take the airship. Lol.
Why does it take longer to load the fucking inner sanctum of the Waking Sands than it does to load Limsa Laminsa?
Yeah, with like 1,000 people in it.
Alright, I'll join the pirates. With the gift of foresight. They give me red dye.
Yeah.
Can't complain. We are using airships, yes. You can't see me using airships, but I just did recently. Man, imagine if you could like see what I'm doing a little bit. Aha! Being able to go to Maelstrom Command easily. Joining the pirates was the right decision. It's right next to Vesper Bay.
True.
You know what they say, Riley. Well, two thumbs up a sycamore tree. We got 7. Fuck. I ain't got shit to say.
When you're in Slimso Limite, Vesper Bay is only 80 gil away. Sun Tzu.
I don't think you rhymed. Did Sun Tzu rhyme? Did you ever do a little?
That's the end of the.
rhyme?
Oh, right. You mean did Sun Tzu like do rhymes? I don't know. Where the fuck is the airship landing? I don't know how to get to the airship in Olda. Someone please tell me.
You have to get to the elevator.
Where's the elevator?
Huh?
Is it in the inn?
No.
Where the fuck am I going?
I don't know how to direct you.
Oh, I'm so sick. Doctor, I'm so sick.
Pretty sure there's a
South?
different symbol on the map. For
Is it south?
yeah, it's like it's gatekeeper. There should be like gate doors instead of stairs
Ah, I see.
on the map.
Yes, yes. I found it.
Hell yeah. Damn, I haven't really been walking around Limsa a lot. It's alright. It is okay. Calling me hollow. That's not how that works. You can't just call me hollow. That's not like a last name. Oh, I have to go to Lorland Notia. I have to go to Lorland Notia because this is a quest and I don't get to just join the fucking free company.
Fuck, I didn't see that Quailio was gonna hop in like 2 hours ago. Fuck. This is so sad. Maybe next time. Oh, my game is running bad. Your game is running bad.
Am I crumbling? Did I become crumbled again?
Crumbled? What?
Andrew just said I'm crumbly. Do I not sound crumbly to you?
You don't sound... You sound fine to me.
Unless... It's like... I don't know.
Also, we are using the airships, Catherine.
I think of different ways to interpret it. No, I don't know. I'm a little crumbly. I'm like a little rabbit. I'm a little rabbit. I fall over onto your head. I'm very easy. I'm like a little rabbit. It's like the anchor with thread in your mouth, but it's a seagull. I'm that right. See ya, loser.
Why is
I
Echo...
do an instance.
Why is Echo impossible to understand? What has happened? What's happened to the Echo's audio? Because Echo's audio is literally fine for me. My bitrate, I think, is fine. What is
You
it?
need audio source? Like, you have a Discord audio source?
Well, you've been stretched. I'll just, like, restart Discord, I guess. Who knows why? It's not happening to me, that's the weird part. This is not the most efficient way to do this. I'm being hit with effects. Hey, what's up? Are you normal now?
Am I normal now?
I think you're normal now, yeah. You sound pretty normal.
This fucking NPC didn't put his tank stance on. Storm Marauder. Not much of a fucking marauder.
That's so weird that that happened, but not to me. Like, I couldn't notice any difference.
Gotta be like an OBS thing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad in signing up to help out a grand company, you're not immediately forced to kill people.
Yeah.
You know, you just kill Garleans.
Yeah. Oh, stretch. Oh.
It's been a good day.
Yeah, we got a lot
Did a lot
done.
of tabletop prep before stream. I feel like I did a lot today.
Nice.
We are at level 20 MSQ, which is decent way through ARR. I think we're going into the
The low bit,
low,
which is
the low point, yeah. But it's fine, you know? It's fine.
it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. We just gotta get through it.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I just saw someone. It's Babawa.
Hang on, I kind of want to hear Melwood's voice actor again.
It's Babawa. Look, it's Babawa.
Nah, not having it. This does not spark joy.
You know what will spark joy though?
Getting a fucking mount. Report him
Getting...
at Billy at the Waking Sands.
I was gonna say being surrounded by your friends, but I guess that didn't spark joy.
I literally didn't see you load in because I was too busy crying about having to go to fucking Waking Sands again. I have to go back, Echo. I have to go back.
Yeah. And then you tell them what you want to sign up with, and then you go to that town.
Oh.
And then they tell you to go help
Wait!
out
You're right!
Pigs and
I'm in
Wedge.
Limsa! First pay is only 80 gil away!
Yeah.
I'm happy now again.
Libsa. Limsa Laminsa. Sil. Limbs.
Are you trying to do YouTube poop right now? Are you trying to do YouTube poop voice?
I don't know, Riley. What do you think?
Well,
Do you
if
have
you
anything
are,
to
you're
say
doing a
about
bad
that?
job. Is this the fairy? Yes, it is.
Where? Where?
I got 111 followers today. Such a milestone.
Man, And yet you were so cruel to me for no reason.
I thought you liked people being evil.
I like being evil to people.
Oh, okay. That seems like a double standard.
Yep.
It's pretty evil.
Yeah. How do I fucking get a seal? Do I have to do a mission? I need 200 seals. What do I do? Do you want to remember how free companies work? Not free companies, shit companies, the bad kind of company. I have to do a hunting log. Okay, 3 Amalja hunters.
Hey,
Amalja?
no.
You're the Maelstrom. Why the fuck do you want me to kill Amalja?
I'm probably also just gonna go Limsa because that's where my home city is.
Kobold,
It'd be
Ixali.
kind of funny if I did Ulta though.
Where the fuck is a kobold? Pick Upper Lanisha. That's a really long way away. I have to complete one hunting log thing.
To get the seals for it?
Yeah. But I don't know what's closest.
Do you
Eastern
not trade
Thanlin
in
is
some...
not.
Do you not have any dungeon gear you can trade in?
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah.
I don't know how free companies work. How do I do that?
There's like a thing. Also, a nice blue mage glam. Millennium. You like... Is like hand in. There's like a option when you talk to the person who like does like redemptions and stuff, or like
The quartermaster and a personnel officer. And neither of them seem to have dialogue options for that. How do you... Commander? No.
hang on, let me get to there.
There's like supply and provisioning missions, but there's nothing there. I don't have any mission allowances. 17 hours. Why are these all at Eastern Thanalan? East Shroud? Upper Lenosha? Earth's Central Highlands? Honestly, Upper Lenosha might be the best option. Supply and provision in the third tab, there is not available unless you are Storm Sergeant 2nd class.
Rip.
So yeah.
So we do have to do hunting awards. Hey, Echo.
I'm going to Upper Lenosha.
Hang on, wait, let's go together.
Oh yeah. Is Millennia gonna help? Hey. You gonna help?
The scene cannot be skipped. I have to head to Cedarwood and determine the fate of the airship and its crew.
Yeah.
Do I have to do that before I can do the hunting log?
Probably. Do you have it in your log? You can go to like hunting log and
Logs. Hunting log. No Grand Company hunting log available. Acme. Oh, I'm so sick. Doctor, I'm so sick. I gotta go to fucking Red Rooster's dead.
yeah. It didn't take that long. It's like you walk there, there's an instance, you walk back.
Yeah. Oh, we're just like half an hour over time. I'm so sad because I didn't think it would be this long, but I
Yeah.
I underestimated once again.
It's Final Fantasy 14. I think you should be behind my stream if it's gonna be stretched like this.
Yeah.
Like looking at it, like you can just be behind it, right? But then someone could
That's
make it
true.
bigger and put it over you.
Yeah.
Hmm. Rent has ended. My kingdom for Peloton. I miss you, Peloton.
Yeah.
If I
Also, I
pick
don't
up
actually need to go
Machinist,
all the way to Red Rooster's dead.
if I pick up Machinist, do I have Peloton without leveling it?
Believe so, 'cause it's a roll action.
Thinking about it.
Well, once we're in Heavensward.
Just putting like a traveling outfit on Machinist and like never using it for combat. Using it in fucking Endwalker level 30 Machinist.
Yeah.
Love you, Fat Dodo. I love you. All dodos in this game, honestly. They're all beautiful. These little
I have to do an
round
instance.
birds. Yeah. Let's just beat up some Garlands. It's Biggs and
Oh
Wedge.
yeah, I guess it is Big and Wedge.
By the way, if you choose to do the same thing as me and go kill these kobolds, it's in the area where you have to be on the western side of it because there's a big river lake in the middle.
I see. And you didn't know that?
I did know that. I just
Oh, okay.
wanna warn. This is that one. Upper Lenoche is. I think you can just take the ferry, but it's like super inconvenient. I want an MMO where you're poor. Someone should make an MMO where the whole game you're like scrounging for money. There's no like player market to get rich. You're just like broke for the entire game. There's no mounts. You can get train rides and shit, but they cost money. And you're like going out of your way to manage that shit.
Yeah, we just have to engage with like the transport systems in the world.
Yeah, so like there's fast travel. Like that's basically this like the most expensive transport system is just fast travel. And there's a point where you can like cheapen things. Like instead of getting a lot of money as you progress through the game, you get like discounts. So like a train might or a bus or whatever might become free eventually, and the fast travel is more affordable. Okay. Found the friendly kobolds. Now I have to find an unfriendly kobolds. And
Goodbye,
kill
Andrea.
3 of them. Goodbye, Andrea.
Thank you for watching and hanging out.
Honestly, also make the game. This is how you make sure that everybody's poor, right? You do not level up. It is entirely item progression. You have to buy it. Nobody gives you progression items. They give you an amount of money, or maybe they give you a gift card. That would be funny. It's like a gift card to be used at the weapons store. Um, so you're constantly having to spend money on character progression. Where the fuck are they?
Goodbye. Yeah, thank you for joining us. We're gonna end the stream soon anyway. We're just gonna get fucking mounts.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the fucking kobolds and I can't. Found them. Level 24. Easy. Ah, most of these weren't Pikmin. Oh, and this is the only kobolds in the area. This really is a hunting mission. Why do we have to wait for them to respawn to complete the hunting mission? Can't believe I lived like this.
Yeah. I just died. just got killed by dodos because I couldn't be bothered walking back towards it again.
Valid, yeah.
Oh, Bango Zango.
Oh, bawa bawa. I'm just waiting for these kobolds. I wonder how long it takes for them to respawn. I need one more Pikmin.
Like from the video game?
Yeah.
Huh.
They respawned. And now I leave. Maybe I should die. I think it would still be... Would it be faster to go back to Ulda? No, I'm gonna walk. In the spirit of things. Upper Linish is nice.
Quest accepted. What do I have to do for this quest?
The Chocobo quest?
No, I just like did a quest and that gave me some seals.
What the fuck?
The quest that you get, Kill Sea Swallows All, gives you seals.
I've
It gives
never
you
seen
300
that
storm
quest before.
seals. It's the quest
Where do you get that
after
quest?
talking to the guy. It's the main story quest.
I didn't have a main story quest. Yeah, I have
What?
to go to the Waking Sands.
Speak with the sign of the seventh throne at the Waking Sands?
Yeah, I haven't done that because I was at the fucking...
Yeah, if you do that, you get 300 seals.
But I'm in the fucking Maelstrom Zone. Why would I go back to the Waking Sands when what I want to do is here?
Vesper Bay is only 80 gil away. Think about that. For a second.
Sharpening my knife.
I'm unstretching you. I've returned
You're
you
unstretching.
to normal size.
But only with a different form of disrespect inflicted upon me.
Yeah.
Who the fuck am I?
Oh, my stream just got really crunchy for a second. I don't know if that's just... no, that's just my Twitch stream dashboard. Because it's on auto quality. So I have to go to the Waking Sands, then go back here to present a Storm Chocobo issuance to Freygane. And then... Crumpus Crumplebottom! Amazing. It's no... Is that a Pondberry head? It looks so weird with the... Oh, it looks so
Fuck, do I have to go to Limsa lower decks to show my issuance to a guy? Just let me do it at the fucking counter. Y'all's
Well-
paperwork is wet. You don't even have, like, computers. How are you fucking this up? How do medieval times of bureaucracy, like, problem? Oh, I'm presenting it to the fucking Chocobo Keep. Okay, I didn't realize that he was a fucking storm sergeant. Name your Chocobo. Oh. Lunch. What's the fucking... Where's the thing? Companion, isn't it? Riley?
Hmm?
I have a Chocobo?
You have a chocobo.
What are you gonna name your Chocobo, Riley? Any ideas? Look, Nimue. About to say the wrong name because I just saw the color of the name. Look, if you have a problem subbing to this channel because you don't like the way that Riley does things, honestly, just sub to twitch.tv/obsidiangx instead. You would get great benefits like the Pray Temkin emote. It's like praying hands, but it's Potemkin.
That's true, you can't use that emote.
Make a good point. Just a suggestion. Not like one sub matters anyway. It takes like a full year for one sub to turn into actual money. If that even. Hello, Babala.
Hello. I need to go back. Show Limsa.
Do you have a name in mind for your Chocobo?
Not right now.
Shameful. I just realized that quest that gives you 300 seals also gives you 6,960 experience points.
Yeah. It's pretty nice.
Can you give yourself channel points with mod powers? Nimue. Sylph management. Oh, right, there's the Sylph quests. I forgot
Yeah,
about
that's
that
fixed.
whole sidetrack.
Yeah. Completely unrelated to any of the main progression, really.
Well, I'm gonna go sleep in Limsa, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cutie Ixie, you can't just say that and expect us to believe it. We all know you weren't banned.
What if
You
I
can
just like
come out
put...
now.
What if I just like flip Echo upside down? Does this please you people? If I just do this? Or if I just do this? Is this better? Is this good?
You know what? This is pretty good. I think I should be in the middle of the screen, actually. I'm looking at this. This is a pretty funny... What if instead of stretch, next time we stream this, it's just like move echo?
Yeah, like XY coordinates. You get
Yeah.
like once every half an hour you can spend 1,000 channel points to give me an X and Y coordinates in my 1920 by 1080 resolution. And that's where Echo will move to. It's already
Yeah.
making me kind of sick. I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why. Oh god. Yeah, I just looked at it for a second.
I think it's fine.
Oh, please.
Not
Oh, please,
looking at
Storm
it for any
Roster.
extended length of time.
Storm Chocobo issuance. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Bird.
I think makes Echo's screen the same size, but let viewers adjust opacity. Just overlay it on top of mine and have it at like 10% opacity. And then...
If we're talking about like headaches,
yeah, that would be
that would
bad.
be kind of a nightmare.
The Migrainator.
I'm going to the in
Oh, thanks
room.
for the sub.
Oh, hey,
My
thanks for the
subscribers
sub.
count went up. It didn't give me a notification of someone subscribing, but the sub count went up.
Nice. Thank you, whoever subbed.
Listen, I'm not watching this stream in order to comprehend the visual stimulus. True.
It's really funny that I got a level 18 weapon coffer and I currently am equipped with a level 26 weapon.
Yeah. Hey, I have a fucking... I get to name my Chocobo now. Gummy worm.
Gummy worm.
I can't do... Can't be 2 words.
Fisher Price.
Gummy.
Gummy. Fruit gummy.
Food gummy. See ya. I'm never gonna ride you, ever. Because why would I do that?
Yeah. So what you say when someone like confesses their love to you? It's like, see ya. I'm never gonna ride you ever.
Shut up. Yes! 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 Ultimate power! This stream has gotten like 100,000% more interesting to watch. Finally, this stream is good to watch with your eyes.
Hey, could someone buy me the Cloud Strife motorcycle?
If you do that, I swear to God.
Look, fundraiser to buy Echo the Cloud Strife motorcycle. Now you might say, well, that's pretty cool and it fits your character's vibe, and that's true, but
You're doing it because
also
it's faster.
it's faster. It means I really don't have to get flight.
My FC's chocobos were all named after foods, and originally I named mine Kiwi, but it turned out someone else said Kiwi, so I changed it to Crumb. That's good.
Crumb is good. I
My
named my
cat's
chocobo
head
Lunch.
is just wiggling. Why is my cat's head wiggling?
Walking.
I love the fat cat IP orc.
Fat cat, very good. Honestly, there's so much market board shit that I would love mount wise. I'm pretty sure there's like Cruise Chaser, right? That's the thing. I think that's a fucking
Maybe?
cash shop thing.
It's funny that you said market board, and you meant cash board.
Oh,
Market.
yeah. Cash market. Cash money zone. It's like Cruise Chaser. I think there's that there's another thing that's more recent, like a dragon or something. I think that's also cash money. My birthday's coming up in like a month, so buy me just buy me Jedi Survivor. I don't fuck Final Fantasy. I don't have $70, but the game's fucking. I won't play it, even if it's broken and not optimized well. It looks cool. It looks like a cool game. There's too many things. When you're poor and broke, there's too many things that cost money.
There's too many things that cost money, just like all the time.
Sun Tzu.
Man, neither of these yellows are good. I forgot
More
which
than
yellow is the good yellow. It's
40
open.
minutes.
This
Man,
works.
Jesus. I've heard of people who got past the big level, the main level, and it just is better in every other section of the game. They just did a really bad job at the really big expansive level. I wonder if it has loading zones.
There we go. Straw hat acquired. Oh shit, I'm Luffy One Piece.
You're Luffy One Piece.
Well, thank you all for watching. The unending journey continues next time.
Yeah. Whenever that is.
Yep. We have to pay next time.
Yeah. We need to figure out when that is. But not on stream. You all can fucking figure it out. Thanks for coming.
I can't shrink Echo and rotate them at the same time, so imagine I'm rotating it as it's shrinking.
I'm running out of falling.
I guess I could do this. Okay. Good night. Thank you for watching. That was a 5-hour stream. Good lord, it took a whole hour for us to get mounts.
Goodbye.